Yeah. What? Huh? He loved what he did. Yeah, it might be a little higher. All right, boys, let's go. A little boy calf, 350. At 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 60. At 350, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 350, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60. Jerry Wackle, 350. And a heifer here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. You're to get $4 now, 10. And 10, you're to get now 10. 350, then we'll back up a little, 60. You're to get 60. At 60, you're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 380. At 80, 370, 80. Jerry, 372. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get that 20, to get that 210, to get 20, 30, to get that 40, to get 240, sir, and 40, to get 230, 240, 230, 40, 40, 40, Ricardo, 230, Ricardo, 230, Ricardo. What about him, Anton? Same thing. 10 cents, is that you? Oh, all right, we got 10 cents a bid. 20, 20 cents, 15, 20. Terry, 15 cents. One. Huh? Terry one. 4 1/4, 425, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, and 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 90, to get 490, to get Dean, 480, Dean, 480, number straight away. Oh, I'm sorry. He missed a week, my bad. $4.10, at $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, sold 460, Sean 2. What? A bull? Yeah, last one was a heifer, yes. Okay. $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 3 and now 10, they're going to 3 and now 10, and 310, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 250, and 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 290, they're going to 3, and $3, you'll get 3, Ricardo, 290. Is it? Who's that over drinking? Yeah. Pretty good heifer, John. Hey, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, 25, 30, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, 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 at 330, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Thalian, 325, put them on number 2-1. Preg. There's a good steer right there now, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, 30 outside, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 335, to get 35, to get 35, 35, J7. Bull right here, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get now $3 now, 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 years, Jerry. At 350. They're to get 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They did 340, 5. Every calf right here, 375, 80, 380, 90, 390, 394. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 20, Sean, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30, Sean, 420. Put them on number 2. Sean 2, 420. Sean number 2, 420. Y'all still trying to figure his name out? $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, $5.70, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5. She say yes. So $5.70, feeling 3X. Or go. What, right front, bad back, what? Twisted back. At a bad back, $1 pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out. 40, and 240, 50, don't slow bid me now. 250, and 240, 50, and 240, 50, to get 50, Terry, 240, Terry, 10, at 240, Terry 10, and to get 330, at 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, at 333, 40, to get 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get Thielen, 330, put them on number 2-1. Yeah. Steer. 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 370, 80, and 380, 90, 394, to get 410, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 450, to get 440, to get 50, 440, 50, to get 50, Thielen, 440, number 25, 25, just 5, just 5, just 5. What is it? Bull calf here, 375.80, and 375.80, 90, 390, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 384, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, Dean, 430, 40, to get 40, to get Sean, 440, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dean, 430, Dean, straight away. See, castrated. He is right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Is he sound? Is he sound? Well, $1 a pound then. $1.25, $1.50, 75, 2, 2 1/4 and a half, 75, 3, $3 there, 3, 275, 3, 275, 3, Varner, 275, 6, 7. $350 at $360 at $350 $60 $30 $60 $30 at $350 $360 at $350 $60 $70 $30 $70 $30 $370 and $70 $30 $360 $370 and $70 $30 $70 $80 $30 $80 $30 $80 $30 Hal $370 number 5-1. I think it's steer right here now. They're going to $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410. Thielen $4. But I'm number 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. Nice calf. Did he? She healthy? Red Angus right here, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4.10, 20, and 420. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 20 MW, 410 MW, 410 MW. There's your brother right there in the bull calf here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 and 370. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Bailey 380. Bailey 380. Bailey 5-2. Bailey number 52 on Bailey. One at a time, John. Which in you'll sell? Is that a heifer? Yes. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20 40. $1.60. $1.80 2. 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340, 340, 340, MW 320, MW 320. Black calf. Little black boy right here, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $30 to get $5.30, $40 to get $5.40 to get $40, and $5.30, $40, $50, and $5.50, $60 to get $5.60 to get $5.60, and $5.60 to get $60, feeling $5.50, feeling number 3. Heifer calves. Heifer calves, 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50. Who said yeah? 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, at 460, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, at 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Jerry 480, put him on 3. Jerry 4, Jerry 4. Bouquet is right here now. They're going to 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get Jerry out 70, 80, at 480 out of here 90, 490, 490, 490, Gary out 495, $5, $5, at $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get feeling 490, put them on 3. Oklahoma, Cement, Oklahoma. This will be the Craddock calves. No information on the Craddock calves from down here at Cement, Oklahoma. Nice calves, aren't they? Right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 20 to get that 410, 20 to get 410, 20, and 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 430, 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 70 to get 470 to get 70 to get 70. How 460, 51, 41. Another heifer off of them, folks, to Cement, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're getting $4 now. 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting $4.10. They're getting $4.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 60, and get your man 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 90, 5, and 5. Get your man 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 30. Get your man 5, 30. They're getting 5, 30. They're getting 5, 20, 5, 30. Jerry 5, 20. Number 4. Boy calves right there, 450, at 450, at 450, 60, they're to get same calves, Cement 460, at 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 480, Bailey 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 490, we're to get 5, and $5.10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 540, they're to get 530, 540, 530, 40, feeling 533. What do you say, John? Craddock cattle from Cement, Oklahoma. They worked. They got to work. They got an old red tag in their ear. Nice steers. Cement, Oklahoma. 450, 450, 450, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, at 70, to get 70, Jerry 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, to get 70, KK 460, 345, and I get to get 345. It's really nice the way you two guys respect each other, Jerry. I love it right here. I love it right here. Heifer cast. Sizer cattle are a long time wean. They've had her around the shots. Sizer cattle. Here we go now. They're to get 450, at 450, and 60. They're to get 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 60. At 470. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 95. At $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 490. Sean 2. The Warren calves out here, El Reno. The Warrens Red Angus heifer calves right here. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10, 410, 20. Did it get now 20? Did it get now 20? 30? Did it get 30? 40? Did it get 50? 60, 70, 80, 95, 10, 20, 30, 40, 540. Get your man 50 at 60. Did it get 5? Get your man 560 at 560. Sean 2, 550. Your man ain't staying long, John. Okay. Thank you for what you did do. More of the Warren cattle. Phyllis Warren right there. Enter to get at 375.80. At 375.80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80, 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 380. Give 90. And 380 would give 90. Enter to get 94. Enter to get 410. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. And 410, 420. Enter to get Howell 410. 4-1. Or the Warren cattle, Phyllis Warren. Bull calves. Bull calves here, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30. Did it get 30, 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 40 at 40? Did it get 50? Did it get 50, 60, 60? Did it get 60 and 60? Did it get 70? Did it get 470? Jerry at 70 and 70. Did it get 70? Did it get 70? Sean 460, number 4. Reamers cattle from Yukon. Reamers. How many days? 60 days wean, guys. They're 60 days wean. Perfect set of calves right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 90, $4.95. They're to get $5 here. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here. 10 and 5, 10, 25, 25, 20. They're to get Sean 2, 5, 10. Two more 60 days wean, folks. 60 days on a wean in right here. 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. You bet 80. It'll give 75. It'll give 80. 380. 375. 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. And 80. It'll Howell 375. 6-1. Buying them that cheap, he ought to. CB&D from Loyal, Oklahoma. Short time wean, had around the shots. CB&D, Loyal, Oklahoma. They steered. Bulls. 350 and 350 and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 90, 90, 90. Gary 90. It'll get 4 and 10. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Bailey out 50. By Gary out 50 and 450, 440, 50. Bailey out 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Dean and it'll get 440. Dean 440. Dean 440. Dean. Up at Gary, Oklahoma, this be Mr. Allen's calves. And what do you say, young lady? No information. They come up there. Gary. Mr. Allen, right here now, to get 350 and 60 at 360, 70, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, to get 360, 70 and 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 95, 90, to get 94 and 410, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30 and 30, to get 420, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, you bet out, and 430, to get 30, so 420, how, 420, 41, to get how, put them on 41. Bulls. Huh? Well, the bulls from Gary, $3.10 at $3.10, 20 to get 310, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70, 370 and 80 to get 380 to get 370 give 80 and 370 give 80 to give 80, 90 to get 390 to get 90 and 390 Dean, 380 Dean. Let's go Chickasha. Here's Ed Remfey's calves down there at Chickasha. Probably the same. Short wean, they've had 2 round shots, guys. Short wean, they got a little growth to them now. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 75, 85, to get 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 35, and 435, 40, 440, to get 45, and 45, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, how, and 445, how, 51. There's a steer calf right there to come with him. Yep, Ed Remfey down there at Chickasha, Oklahoma. 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50, to get 50, Jimmy 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, Jerry 70, 80, to get 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, and now 90, 480, would get 90, but 90, to get 480, 90, to get 90, would get 90, would get 90, Sean 480, number 4. Yep, more of the Rempeys down there at Chickasha. They've had 2 round shots. One's got a shorter tail than the rest of them. He is a good rascal, though, isn't he? He's just going to show his whereabouts. Steers right there for the Rempeys down at Chickasha. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy, get 10, get 10, get 10, 10, 10. They're going to nice cattle 10, 10. Who bid me? And 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. Dean, $4, Dean, $4 worth your trip right there, Dean, $4. Carl Striker. Hera, Shawnee, really. Short wean, he's raised good cattle for years and years and years, guys. Right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 4 now, 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, they're going to get $4.10, they're going to get $4.10, they're going to get 10, 350, and 360, they're going to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, they're going to get 60. What's wrong here? 350, 360, and 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to KK 350, 340, and 340. It's the same deal. Here's Carl's cattle. Here's Carl's crossbred cattle right there. And white faces, Johnny. They are nice calves. Over here by Shawnee. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, 380, where are you, 380, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, would give 90, 390, 390, you get 90 here, 4, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, to get 420, 30, and 420, 430, Hal, 420, number 5-1. Yes, sir. Here's three more of the same havers. Here's the Mr. Striker. And to get 335.40 and 335.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 335 you get 40 and 340 to get 35 to get 40 to get 5 to get 550 and 350 to get 345.50 and 345.50 to get Thielen got him at 345 2-1. Here's the steer mates to him, folks. He always has. He's had nice cattle for many, 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 many years. Used to have shorthorn cattle. I bet he is too. $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, did you? And 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Dean out 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, to get 490, and 90, 480, would give 90, but 90, to get Dean 480, Dean 480, Dean 480. Needs some mail. Who's your friend, Mr. Fisher? Who's the one-legged guy? He can't find you. He can't find you. What do you got? Justin Thompson, Bulls. And the Bulls right here, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50 Bailey, and 50, to get 350, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, would get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, Thielen 380, Thielen 5, 380, Thielen 5. Here's some more of the Thompson cattle. They come up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice little heifer calf here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10. Yes, sir, 10, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 450, 60. To get 450, 60. To get 60 Jersey bid and 60. To get 60 sold 450 Sean 2. Thank the Thompsons. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. Out west, Doral cattle. Doral, Dorrell, bulls. What? They're 30 days weaned too, folks. He weaned them 30 days ago. Nice calves right here now. To get 4 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30 to 40 and for 40 to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 60, 70 to get 470, to get 460, 70 and 460, 70 to get 70, to get 70. Thielen 460 number 5. 2-4. Same cattle, Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller cattle. Roger Miller country. They still bulls? Doggone, they're good bulls, aren't they? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and $3.60 and $3.60 to get 55 to get 60 and $3.55 to get 60 and $3.55 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60. Thielen $3.55 number 7. Where you been, girl? Taking care of the babies. Thank you to them folks from out there. Eric, we thank you. Here is Brad Keel cattle. Cash in Oklahoma. There's some good black heifers. There's some good black heifers. I got some genetics. What do you think? It's Noel. It's not Keel. It's Noel. Brad Noel. No information in their good black females. Sure enough, good in the guys right here at 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 85 and 385 to give 85 to give 85 to give 85 and 385 here sold 380 on the internet. That will be Tripp, is that right? Kim Tripp on the internet. Good cash, Kim. Here's some more Brad's Angus bull calves. Angus bull calves here, 375.80 at 375. It'll give 80. It'll get 380. It'll give 80. It'll get 380. 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 90 here, 94 at $4. It'll get 4 out 10, 410, 420, 420, 420, 30 at 30. Sean, yeah, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Sean, yeah, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 420, 30 at 420. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Sold 420. Feeling number 24. Put them on 5. Brad who? No. Mr. Noel Bull, he got some good Angus cattle, I'm telling you. I think they got some genetics about them right here. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3.10 now 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 45 and 45, 55. They're to get 55, 60. You get 60 and 5 and 570. They're to get 370 and 365, 70. They're to get 70. Feeding 365, 5. Bless you. Thank you to the Knowles. Let's go to Chickasha. Blow it out of there. How you pronounce it? Z-I-S-S. Z-E. Z-E. E-I-S-S. E-I-S-S. 45 days wing. Come down to Chickasha, 45 days wing, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that $4 now, 10, they're to get that 10, 10, 10, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Where are you? At 20, 30, they're to get 4, 30, 40, they're to get 50, at 50, 60, 70, they're to get 70. They're wing now, 70, at 460, 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 490. Get your man, 495, at $5. Get your man 5, you get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, so $5. Nichols, there he is. Where you been, man? What number? 3. Sowing wheat. The worm's going to eat it? Me too. The people that's selling that treat say it does. Right? The people that sell the treats says it helps a lot. I don't know that it helps. But yeah, sure. Quite a bit more. There's a good set of black average, folks. Good set of black average here. 335 at 335, 40 at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 345 now. 50 to buy at 50. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. KK got them at 345, 359. It's not treated. Well, you ought to treat it. Huge. Huge. He's going to have to buy calves. Oh, you already got some. This steer calf? Steer calf, and that's Z scale. It's ice. Ice. 450 at 450 at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 510 at 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510. 5. We all got 5. We all got Mr. Nichols. Everybody got Mr. Nichols? 510, 20, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, 80. Whoops. 580. Sean, 574. Bulls. They've been castrated, guys. Ice cattle. Ice, not ice. E starts with E, not I. You scared of the ice? Oh, yeah. Me too. Right here now. Me too. Right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. But 90, 390, 390, 380, 90. At 380, would to give 90. They're to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here. KK, 380. Put on number 360. They're to get KK, 350, 351, 351. Jim Harris's cattle from Greenfield. Bulls. Bull day, Billy. Bull day again. Jim Harris. Had a round of shots on the cow. He had pretty good Angus cows and bulls up at Greenfield. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 293, to get 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 20, to get 320, to get 25, to get 30, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 55, to get 55, to get 55, Thielen at 350, number 7. Crosley cattle here. Where's David? There he is. How are you, young man? Good to see you again. What's it say on? 30 days, David. 30 days wean, guys. Crosley cattle up here north of town. Good boy calves. They're 30 days wean. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 490, to get 90, bit of a 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here in Nichols, 480 Nichols, 480 Nichols straight. There's some more Davids right here. You're doing a good job, young man. By golly. Good Angus cattle, guys. You raised them all. You weaned them 30 days ago. They got some body to them now. They got some body. They're going to get 350, at 350, 60, at 360, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 410, they're to get 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Dean 20, and 415, 20, they're to get 20, Bill Barnhart, 415, 32. Gone. Gone. What we got here? David, thank you. Appreciate it. More next week. I can't wait. What's that word? Morris cattle from Cement. Morris cattle from Cement. Bulls. Debbie Bulls, $3.10, at 310, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, to get 80, 370, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, 370, to get 80. What's your name? 370. Thielen got him. Thielen got him. 6. What's your name? Reimer. Reimer. Okay, thank you, Mr. Reimer. Bull calf. There's a good bull calf right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80 and 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495 and $5 to get 5, to get 510 and 520 and 510, 20 to get 520, to get 20 and 510, 20, 510, 520. Sold 510. Sean 4. What do you got coming? N3 Brangus out of Blanchard. N3 Brangus cattle. You guys here? N3s? Got pretty good Brangus calves. Brangus heifers. You ought to raise your Brangus. 375.80 and 380, 375, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, but 80, who give 80 here behind boys, 380 and 375, 80, to give behind boys, to give 80 and 75, 80, 50, and 350, to give 5, to give 55, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 5, 5, 60, and 365, to give 70, to give 70, to give 70, to give 70, 365, 5-2. N3 Brangus steers. They had a round of shots and had a pretty good set of Brangus cattle here also, folks. Blanchard, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, and 390 here, Bailey 90 here, 93, 80, 90, and 380 would get 90, but of 90, would get 90, 380, 390, 390, 390, KK, and 380, put them a 351. Bring a little one back. I like them. Darren Miller from Hennessy, Oklahoma. 30 days, looks like more than that, don't it? 30 days weaned up at Hennessy. Whoop 'em around, John. Move 'em. Got the old big brand on that left hip. Nice calves right there. 4 1/4, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 5, and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 10, and 510, 510, 510, 510, and 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 20, to get 520, did you? And 510, 20, to get 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 so 510, Dean. Dean got them, good calves. Thank you to them folks from Hennessy. Here is the Lessing cattle, Paul Lessings. Weaned. Canute. Brangus Bulls. Bulls right here, $3.10, and $3 now, 10, and 10, to get now $3 now, 10, to get now 10, 10, 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30 down here, and 30, to get 330 up here, 330, to get 5, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 40, and 340, to get 35, 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, kick A, 335, put them on number 360, 360. Shepherd cattle here, folks. They're steers. They've been castrated. They've been weaned for over 30 days. Come down to cement. Getting a lot of cattle out of that cement area, guys. Nice cattle, nice people. And they got good Angus steers. They've been weaned them 30 days ago. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, 80, Amos, you bid 80, 375, 80. Yeah. 375, you'll give 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 88, now 5, to give 85, Gary, 85, Gary, and 385, wait on him, wait on you, 385, Gary, and 385, to give 5, 5, 85, 85, KK, 380, put him on 350, 51, 351, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Mr. Grimes, Bulls. Bull Day right here in El Reno, Oklahoma. There's a pretty good bull calf prospect right there. 250 and 250, 60 and 70. To get 270. To get 70. Gary Younger 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 3. To get 310 and 10. To get $3 now. 10, 10, 10. To get 310, 15 and 15, 20. To get 320. To get now 20. To get 20 and 20. Amos, you get 20 and 315, 20. Jerry, you get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. So and 315. Varner number 18X. Ortega from Hennessy, Oklahoma. Antonio, you know the Ortegas? Not really. You ought to get out a little more. They do have good cattle, don't they? What did you say? He weaned them 60 days ago, folks. 60 days weaned. And they are Angus steers. 60 days wean. Right there now. They're to get 375.80. At 375.85. They're to get 590. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 90. They're to get 93, 90. Gary Bill. 93, 85, 95, 95, 4. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395. Weaned. And 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 395. 4. And 95, 4. They're to get 95, 4 here. Varner. 395. 5-1. Red Angus steer. Boom. Probably a different deal. Yeah, could be. Lasik calf. 30 days weaned on him. 30 days weaned on him. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, 460, 470, and 80, and 90, to get 490, 510, 510, 510, Dean at 510, and 10. Sean got him at 5-4. Another silly wean cattle, I'll bet you. 30 days wean, 30 days wean, looks more right here, 360, at 360, at 365, aim a shot, and 5, 365, and 5, here, 5 there, 5, sold 360, Varner, put on 5-2. Out of Atoka, Makeda, if we're saying that somewhere right, Makeda out of Atoka. What do you got? They wean, John. They wean, Anton. Nice cattle, aren't they? They are nice here. 350 at 350 at Atoka, Oklahoma. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're good ones now. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 30 at 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. And 5. You'll play 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 5. Did you get 5, Gary? 335. 335. 335. Sold 330. Put on Varner 5-8. Gray heifer is lame. Steer cattle off of them, down of Atoka, At 375.80, at 375.80, 90, they're to get 394, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 40 get 10, 410, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Thielen, $4, put on 2.5. Thank you, young man from Hennessy. What's the name? Kennard cattle from Atoka. These cattle are weaned 50 days. Different deal from Atoka. 50 days weaned. There's some Charolais cows. Charolais cow makers right there, 235, at 235, at 7.5, at 7.40, at 245, 50, at 5, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, 80, at 5, at 90, at 5, at 3, at 5, and 10, at 15, at 20, at 25, and 30, at 35, 40, at 45, 50, and 5, at 355, wean 355, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, Varner, 350. Put up a number 60. Pragum. Steermate. Steermate right here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, and 340, 50. Gary, you're out. Sure to get 50, 340, 350, and 340, 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. KK 350, 350, 365, 365. Nice calf, lady. Like you might be kin to that pet. Can't get in the gate. Thank you, folks from Atoka. We're going to go back to Chickasha. More of the Rimpies. Down to Chickasha, more of the Rimpies. Got anything? Kind of got a tail on them. Pretty good tail, 350, and 350, and 5, and again, 350, 5, and again, 55, and again, 5, 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 and 355, and behind the money, guys, 355, and 355, 60, and 365, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, 65, 70, and 370, and again, 65, 70, and 70, and again, 70, DR, 365, put on number 5X. She got a long tail right there now. To get $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 10, 10, you get 10, at 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 3.40, to who you been talking to, 3.40, and 3.30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to the KK 3.30, put them on 3.59. Lightweight Herberts. Rockin' 2B guys are not weaned, but they've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covexin 8, but they're not weaned. The Rockin' 2B, is that your guys? Yeah, that's them guys right over there, that pretty little girl. Here we go now. Here they're not weaned, but they've had all them work done. The 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 75, to give 80, to get 380, 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to get 5, to get 385, and 385. Got room balls 385, and 385, and I got him 385, and Hayes 380, Hayes 2-1, Hayes 21. All right here, boy calf right here now. $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. He's a steer, 5.10, and 10, to get 5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.40, 5.50, to get 5.50 nickels, 5.40 nickels. Katie the lady, here she is. This young lady sitting right over here to my right. Prettiest girl that I've ever seen. Katie the lady. How long? They're 72 days weaned. She bought them little bitty, had them going all this time. They're already castrated. They've had what? Pyramid 5. They've had the Covexin 8. Let you be at $5, 10, 5.20, and 20, 5.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 5.90, 6.10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 6.50, at 6.40, 50 nickels, 6.40. Goodbye, Mr. Nichols. Thank you, Katie. She got another one? Yeah, she got another one. That's a steer, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, to get 5, come right with him, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, to get 85, 85, 80, 90, to get 5, 90, to get 90, and $6 a pound here, $6 a pound, to get $6 a pound here, Hayes, 5.90, put on number 0. Thank you, Katie, again. Here's Rick Anthony's cattle down there at Minko. Worked and worm from Minko. Anthony cattle there, always pretty cool. They're always pretty nice. Worked and worm, heifer steers. Heifers right here now, they're going to have 450, and 450, they're going to get 60, and 60, they're going to have 450, 460, 450, 460, and 70, they're going to get 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 80, and 80, 90, 495, they're going to get 510, and 510, they're going to get 510, they're going to get 510, and 20, and 510, 20, 30, they're going to get 530, they're going to get 530, and 30, Sean, 2, 520. Here's some more of them, guys. Cripple. Look for a cripple on that last deal. Got you. More of the Anthony's right down there in Minko. Anthony, Minko right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, Jerry, 450, Jerry, 2. Here's the boy calves coming with a Ricky cattle down here at Minko. Anthony's. Koger. Little hard calves. Little hard calves down there, Ricky Anthony. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 510, 510, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, 20, and 510, 520, there to get 510, 520, there to get 510, 20, and 510, 20, there to get 510, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 530, there to get 530, there to 530, Kelsey, and 530, there to get 530, there to get 520, 530, and 30, there to get 30, DR, 520, DR, 1, 2, 1. Kind of thinking about the sea walls right there. Where were y'all? Where y'all been? Just hiding out? Huh? Honeymoon. That's not fun. Ricky Anthony. Already worked. Worked and wormed, he said. Worked and worm right there, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 540, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 560, and 560, to get 550, 60, 70, 80, 580, 580, 580, and 590, to get 90, 90, 90, 590, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6 here, Hayes, 590. Oh. Do you leave? I was going to speak to him. I didn't think he was leaving.
Said he's going to bring his stop sign.
I don't remember what that's about.
Tell him about it. Tearing down stop signs or something.
Really? Not me.
No, but he did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sound like him. Something him and Paula would do.
Yeah, it was.
Is this still Anthony Calves? Boy, he worked them all. He weaned them all. Or he didn't wean them. He worked them and wormed them. Worked them and wormed them. $5, 10, $5, 10, 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, there to get 510, 510, there to get 5, but to get 10, 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 but to get 10. What are we waiting on here, guys? 510 and 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, and 510, 20, there to get 520, there to get 510, 520, and 20, there to get 20 var. 510, put them at number 3, 31, 31.
Remember David Jensen
How'd you miss that? Let's go to Duncan, Oklahoma, the Gin Agri Farm. No information on down there at Duncan, the Gin Agris. Duncan, Oklahoma, Duncan, Oklahoma, Duncan, they're taking now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now $4 now 10. They're taking now 10 about they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10 and 10. They're taking $4 now 10. They're taking 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 outside 10 and 10. They're taking 410, 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 430, 440, 430, 440 and 40. They're taking 430. Put them on Hayes. Put them on number 2-1. Little boy calves. Same cattle down there at Duncan, Oklahoma, guys. Duncan, Oklahoma. That's all we know about them. They're steered. They're nice calves. Gin Agra. Duncan. Gin Agra. Duncan. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. They're to get $5.10 out 10. They're to get $5.10. 10, 20, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20. They're to get $5.30. They're to get $5.40. They're to get $5.40, and $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, and $5.30, $40. They're to get $40. They're to get DR. $5.30. Put them on number 31. Six more of them. Duncan, Oklahoma, Gin Agra. Get better as they get bigger, don't they, boys? Get better as they get bigger. 450, 450, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and $5 and $5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5 here. Dean Yacht 5 and 510, 510, 5 Sean Yacht 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530 and 30. Dean got them 520. Dean 520 got the goods. Here comes four more of them. We quit. Gin Agra down at Duncan right there now. They got Gin Agra down at Duncan, Oklahoma. Move them. Right here, they're to get movie cattle right here now. They're to get down. They're to get down $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Garrett 20 and 20, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 30 and 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're to get 50. Over to Thielen, 440. Peter Thielen, number 30, 24, 24, 24. Do deal. We're going to Henrietta, Texas, guys. Beef Tech Ranches, no information from Henrietta, Texas. Nice little light heifers here, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60 gear. They're to get 60, 55, 65 and 570, 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 75 and 475. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5. They're to get 580 and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 475. Nichols, 3. Thank you. Mail coming, mail coming, mail coming, I hope. Gin Agra. No, it's probably some more of them cattle out of Henrietta, Texas. Henrietta, Texas. Nice heifer calves right here. Heifer calves here now. They're to get a 385.90 and 385.90 and 385. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 395 and 4 and $4.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 405, 4010, 405, 4010, 10, 10. Howell 405. Put on 41. That'll be a 4-1 on Howell. 10 little bull calves come with them, guys. Beef Tech from Henrietta, Texas. Pretty cool little black calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, it'll get $5.20, it'll get $5.10, 20, it'll get $5.30, it'll get $40, it'll get $50, and $50, it'll get $5.50, $60, and $5.60, it'll get, what do you say, $5.60, and $5.50, $60, and $5.60, it'll get, yeah, 60, out over here, $5.60, and $5.50, $5.60, it'll get $5.60 here, Bailey, $5.50 Bailey, $5.50 Bailey, number 522525. 7 more of them, 7 more of them. Good bull is here now. And 4.25, 4.25, to get 30, to get 4.25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 4.25, 30, 40, and 4.40, to get 4.40, to get 4.40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 4.80, and 90, to get 5, to get $5, and $5, to get $5, to get $5 here, 5, and 4.95, to get $5 here, Varner, 4.90, Varner, number 31. Bouquets right here now, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, $5.10 and $15 now 20. It'll get 3.20. It'll get now 20. But I'm 20. It'll get 20. Gary, yeah, 20 and 5. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 3.25 and 3.25. It'll get now 25, 25. Feeling 3.20. Put them on number 7. What's this? Prather. Blanchard or Prather cattle. The lightweight black average from Blanchard, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80, and 480. They're to get 470. We're to give 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, and 470. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Hayes, 470. Hayes number 2-1. Or the Prathers, Blanchard, Oklahoma. It's not Jones, is it? Jones got cattle here. There's some good long-tailed heifers here. Down there, Blanchard. That's all I know about them. I come from Blanchard. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 80, and 380. They're to give 85. They're to give 555. They're to get 380, 590, and 395. They're to 4. They're to get 405, 10, and 10, 15. They're to get 15. Internet's out, 15, and 410. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 15. Howell, 410, number 41. Little boy calves down in Blanchard. Mates them little heifers we sold a while ago. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5. And now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get $5 now. 10. Did you? And 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, 5.40. They're to get 5.40, 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 5.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 5.70. No, 5.70. And 570, 80, and 580, 580, 585. Bailey's out, 580, and 580, 580, 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 580, 590, 590, 590, 595, 595, 595. Bailey, 590. Bailey, 35, 25, 25, 35, sorry. Prather cattle right here, boy calves, bull calves here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420, 430 and 420, 30, 40 and 40. No, 40, 50 and 450, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 470. We're to give 80 and 480. They're to get 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Sean 470, number 4. Thank the Prathers. Amy Smith, Harrah, Oklahoma. Harrah, Oklahoma. Enter to get a 350, a 350, enter to get a 5, enter to get a 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 355, a 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, who bid me, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 355, 360, enter to get 60, KK 355, 340. There's another one. Here's Amy's bull. Amy's bull. $4.10. $4 now 10. And $4.10. There to get now 10 about. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 4.10 and 10. There to get 10. Jerry Wacker got your name wrote all over him. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10 and 10 now 20 and 4.20 now 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. I sold I sold him 4.20. Put him on Jerry Wacker 4.20. Here's George McNabb, Dennis.
Kind of had his hand by the side. I didn't know if you saw him or not.
Chickasha, George McNabb. They sure are. They got some guts to them. They've had a round of shots. Look like they're weaned, but I guess they're not. Nice scales, guys, down there at Chickasha. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, to get now 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get now 20 there over to Hal Yacht, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, to get now 10, 20, KK, 4.10, 3.40. Who? Have cattle right here now. More of the McNeffs. More of the McNeffs. I wonder how they get them that full without weaning them. Bob, did you talk to George? I don't know how they can get them that full without weaning them. They're nice cows, though. Nice cows. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 who and 80 to give 375 to give 80 to give 80 50 and 350 to give 55 to give 60 and 360 to give 65 and 70 to give 370 to give 70 and 370 to give 365 70 and 70 KK got him at 365 put him on 340 one round. Don't have any information on them, but don't have that. I don't think we got one shot. Here's the steers off of them, though. Come back in, did he? No, not that right. Yes, on him. Steers right there now. They're the same cattle. They got some guts to them. I know that. And they're to get 375.80 and 380.94 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40 and for 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Sean 450, 60 and 450, 60 and 450. See you guys are all out 450, 460 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Dean 450, Dean 450, Dean. Three nice little red bally cattle right there now. They're going to, here we go. They're going to get 350 and 355 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. While we're waiting on here, guys. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to get 50. 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 3 1/4. 330. 325. 30. Now 5. 335. Gary and 335. 335, 335, to get 40, and 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 335, put them on Terry 4. 5 little steers right there now. They're steers or bulls? They're steers right there, yeah, you sure? Okie dokie, nice steer is right there now. They're gonna have $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10. They're gonna get $5 now, 10, and 5.10. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 5.10 and 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. 450 and 450, 60 and 460. They're gonna get 70. They're gonna get 80. They're gonna get 480. They're gonna get 80. Sean 80 and 480. Did you? And 80, 75, 80, 480 here. Dean 480 and 480, 475, 80, 475, 85, 85, 485, 485, 485. 485, so 480. Dean. It's a good set of little black heifers. Every one of them look alike. Every one of them look alike. There's a good set of black females right there. Uniformity right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. 10 10 410 410 and 10. They're gonna get 10. 375 80 and 85. They're gonna get 385 90 and 395 and 95. They're gonna get 395. They're gonna get 95 there 95 where and 395. They're gonna get 95 95 95 95 95 95 DR and 390. Put them number 5X. Acts like he hates to be here. Here comes another one, guys. There's a little bigger sister. The bigger sister, 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 and 50 here. They're gonna get a name. She'll get 350 and 350. Nice over here. 350. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 35, 40 and 335, 40 and they're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 35. They're gonna get 40 and 335, 40. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 335, 2-1. Look at how. Would you got anything on them? Had a round of shots on the cows. There's some red Angus and black Angus. This cattle. Look at the guts in them, guys. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. But 80. But to give 80. But to give 80. And 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 80 behind both. And 375, 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80, 50. And 350. They're to get 55. And 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 55 here. They're to get 60. And 360. And 60. Get your man. Sold 355. Nickels. 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 All right, here. 3. Same deal. That's over right there now. They're going to get 3 1/4. 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 335 and 40. They're to get 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 40 and 335. 340. 335. 340 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to kick a 335. Put them on 359. Here's little boys off of them. Here's the boys off of them right here. Here's some good black boys right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10. Let you bid 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 360. Now 70. Now 80. 380. Now 90 and 390. They're to get 90. We're to get 90. 380 90 and 380. We're to get 90. But 90. We're to get 90. 390. 390. 390. 390. Thielen and 380. Number 25 and Thielen. 25, 380, 25. The steers bulls. Steer cattle right there now. And 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 50 to buy, to get 345, 50, and 345, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 345, 6. Go to Lawton Hail cattle from Lawton, Oklahoma. No info on these. $5.10, $5 now, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 30, to get 5, 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50 gets your man, 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, to get 5, 70, and 5, 60, 5, 70, and 70, Jerry, you're out, 5, 70, and 70, to get 70, sold, 5, 60, is that Nichols? MW, I'm sorry, MW. Kind of let me know who the players are over there, boys. I guess you will when I sell out, huh? Okay, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, they're gonna $4.10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, 20, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 40, 50, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, and 450, 460, and 60, they're gonna 450, 460, and 460, they're gonna Jerry, 450, Jerry, put him on number 4. I guess this will be the little boy cattle come from them, from Lawton, Oklahoma. What did you tell me about them? No info. Lawton, Oklahoma, the Hale cattle. Pretty thin fleshed, aren't they? 5 1/4, 525, 525, to get 25, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 5, 70, to get 5, 70, 80, to get 5, 80, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, 90, $6, and $6, to get $6, Drew, to get 6, and $6 down 10, and 6, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 640, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 650, 60, 660, to get 660, to get 660, and 650, 660, to get 60 more, 650, 2, 3. Same case. Are they steers? No, bulls. Bulls, right here now, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, to get now 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, Sean, 464. Hey, they've had a round of shots already, guys. Aren't they cool? I entered again at $4, and $4 now 10, and $4 10, entered again at 10, 20, entered again at 410, 420, entered again 410, 20, got him 20, and 410, 20, 30, entered again 30, 40, entered again 50, and 60, entered again 70, entered again 470, and 480, entered again 80, entered again 90, entered again 5, entered again 510, and 520, entered again 520, entered again 510, 520, 30, and 530, 40, and 540, entered again 530, 540, 530, 540, entered again 40 DR. And 530, put them on number 2-1, 3-1. How much is that?
Did you bring him down? Thank you.
Bulls are here.
Great guy, Dale. Standing right behind you, brought those 3 bulls back. Do you want to sell them like later this afternoon for Adcock? Or hold them till Monday? Probably be better for Adcock. Better for Adcock. Yeah. So
There's the same cast, guys. Good bulls.
they're on dirt pins. That way they don't get sore-footed all the week.
Dale, here's some black ones you gonna trade for, Dale. Dale, here's some black ones. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get $3 now 10 and $3 10 310 310 310 310 310 and 10 got room 10 20 and 310 320. They're gonna get 310 320. They're gonna get 310 320. Jerry 310. Put them on number 2 3.
He brought those bulls.
Thank you, Dale.
Dirt pin and we'll sell them Monday.
Red Angus, this will be the Bundy cattle, John. John. Bundy's. The Bundy's.
Bundy's from down there at Idabel, isn't he?
Idabel. 100 days weaned. 3 rounds of all her shots, and they have been wormed. They come out of Idabel, Oklahoma, and they're going to have 450 and 460 and 450, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 470 and 460, 70. Where's your man? 70 and 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 495. They're going to get $5. They're going to get 5 and 495. They're going to get 5. They're going to Sean Yacht. They're going to get 5 and 490. Now 5. Now 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 nickels and 490 nickels. 490 number nothing. Straight. Bundy steers, Bundy steers. Bundy steers, 100 days wean, people. That's worth something, ain't it? It's the last of September. I'd say it'd be worth a bunch. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get $4 outside 10 and 10, they're going to get 410, they're going to get 410 and 10. Bet on them guys, 410, 20 and 420, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 10, 15, 20 and 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 25 and 425, they're going to get 25, 25, 30 and 30, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 435 and 35, they're going to get 35 Jeff at 430 Jeff, put on number 25. 7 more of them, 100 days weaned. Get better as they get bigger, bigger as they get better. Right there, better and bigger, bigger and better. They're to get 350 and 355 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 375 and 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 390. They're to get 385, 90, 390, 385, 90 and 385. They're to get 90, better than 90, 85, 90. They're to get 90, 90 bar, 385, 601. Where are we going? Unload them out there, John.
Yes. Yes.
Take care of yourself.
Dale, thank you.
Steers here. Gay mail. We are. Here we go. Spiro, Oklahoma, John Davis. They've been weaned forever. I can say that. I can say that. Here we go, right here now. They're going to get $4, 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20, and 410, 420. They're going to get 410, 15, 20. They're going to get 20, and 25, 30, and 35. They're going to get 435, and 435. They're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 more. At 430, number 501. What are doing right here now? Steer, long tail steers right here now. They're going to have 375, 80, and 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80, and 375, 80. They're going to give 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 80, and 375, 80. They're all right, ain't they? 375. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give Jeff Davis 375, 80, and 80. Sold 375, J7. Jeff Davis's kin folks. Yeah. They're looking at a little heifer cattle right here now. Gander now. Guns here now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. Amish going to do anything here. 350 and 350. It's got kind of hard.
No.
I don't think so. New deal, but they may be weaned. I don't know. They can't get a gift like that. 350, 350, 330, 5, 335, 335, 40, 45, 45 internet, 50, 350, 350, sold 345. Brad Whitehead. Boo. And a bull calf here, $3, 10, and 310, 20. They're to get now 310, 320. They're to get now 20. Gary 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 310, 320. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 outside. 310 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get now 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3. Put them a number 18X. Bull. He's a good bull right here now. To get 3 1/4 and 325. To get now 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50, 60 and 360, 70. To give 80. To give 80, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80 here, Gary. You're out here. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To get Jerry Wackel at 370. Jerry Wackel 370. Swanson cattle. 49 days have been weaned. Another one of them. You got Swanson's? There you go. They've been weaned for 49 days. Along this young man and woman right in front of me. They got good calves. She weaned them right. They're nice people. They got nice cattle too. 375.80 and 375.80, 90, to get 94 and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420 and 410, 20 all together, 410, 20, 410, 20 and 410, 20, 410, 420 and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 410 nickels, 410 nickels. Put them on number 3 nickels. Put them on 3. Same deal, 49 days wean right there. How? I to get at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get at 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 365, 75, 80, to get 380, and 80 here, Gary, 380, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, sold 375, Varner, 5-6, Preg. What do you got here? This still y'all? Is it? Still them same calves are 49 days wean, folks. Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're already worked. You already steered them. Had around the shots. Boy, you did it right. You did it right. 475, 475, 80, and 480, to give 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 here, 10, and 510, 25, 20 here, 35, 35, 30, and 530 here, Sean Yacht, 535, 25, 30, Yacht over here, 530, 530, 520, 530, and 520, 530, to get 30, Dean, 520, Dean, 520, Dean. Here's 3 more of them. You do good work, you do good work, you do good work here now. To get $4 here, 4, and $4 here, 4, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 440, 35, 40, and 440, to get 35, 14, yeah, 40, and 5, to get 445, to get 40, you get 45, 50, and 450, and 445, 50, Thielen, 445, Thielen, put on number 25. You know the Jervises? Oh, good people. Known them for a long time. So have we. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. He used to live with us. Drew.
Big Daddy. Yeah. Used to live with John and them. Under my roof.
Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. Don't forget your purse. Good eye over there, girl. Good eye. Yeah. She's thinking about the Jervises. $5, 10, $5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 510, 20, to get 510, 20, and 20, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20. You boys bid up here, 510, 520, and 520, to get sold 510. Jerry at number 3, 4, Jerry 4. Heifer cattle right here now. Good thin heifers right here now. They're going to get 375, 80, and 375, they're going to get 80, and 380, 90, they're going to get 94, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 410, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, and 4, now 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, Drew Ace, $4, put on number 21. Move on. 9 more right here, boy. 9 more. What you got here? The boy calves off of them. Woo, 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 woo. I love them right here now. $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10 and 5.10 5 10 10 5.10 5.10 5.10 5.10 and 5.10 5.10 behind boys 5.10 and 10 450 and 460 70 and 470 70 460 70 and 60 70 60 70 and 70 470 70 and 70 sold 460. Jerry Wackel. Jerry Wackel, you're worth your trip today right there. Yeah. And Nicholson ain't helping him. There's boys right here now. Boys right here now. Steers and bulls right here now. Maybe all steers, are they? Bulls, steers and bulls right here now. To get 375, 80 at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, to get 375, 80 and they let you bid boys to give 80 and 375, 80 here, Jerry, 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, but 80 and 80 to get 90, to get 390, to get 390 and 93, 80, 90 behind boys to get 93, 80, 90 and 390. You're out over here, 390, you get 90, now 4 and $4 now 410 and 10 and 410, 410. Your man's out over here, 410 now 20. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, MW, 410, MW, 410. Number 2, little boys, I like that deal right here now. To get $5 10, $5 10. I was watching you. I knew you was going to be looking there. $5. Well, 450. We'll do it that way. 460, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Jerry Wackel, 460. Missed everybody in the house for you, Jerry. You can't bid. It's too late. Here we go right here now. Oh my goodness, right here now, to get $3 now 10 and 310 and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 3 now 10 and 310, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 20 and 310, 320, to get 310, 320, to get 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40 and 330, 40, to get 30, 40. Careful now, 330, 40 and 333, 40, 330, 40 and 330, 40. To Jerry Wackel, 330. Put them straight away, Jerry. There's a nice calf right there. $5 10, $5 now 10 and 10 to get 5 to get 10. How big will he get? 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 to get. Where's your buddy go? 510 5 match. You bid 5 and 5 to get $5 to get 5 to get 450 and 460 and 460 70 80 to get 480 to get 80 match. You bid 80 and 80 to 90 to get 90 to get out of here 90 to get 90 and $5 to get 5 now 10 510 510 520 520 30 and 530 to get 30 to get 30 to get Matt W and a 520 MW number 2 and to get move them around right there. Boy K is right here now to get 450 and 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 little peewees and 450 460 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 60 and 60 70 and 70. Get them out of here. 470 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 DR at 460 21. I think so. And number 21 DR. Before dark. Here we go, little boy calves here, little crossbred calves off people right here, $4 10 and $4 now 10 20 and 410 20 and 410 20 to get down 20 to get down 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 420 430 420 430 and 30 to get 420 430 to get 30. Amy shot 430 and 420 430 to get out 30. Jerry Wackel 420. Goodbye, Jerry. Could have been right here, lightweight. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. $5 a pound. 510, 510. Pee-wees, 510, 510, 510. There to get 510. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 510 and 10. There to get 510. There to get 510. There to get 510. There to get 510 and 10. There to get 450, 460, 460, 470, 470 a pound. 470 a pound. 470. Not many dollars. 470 a pound. Not many dollars. 470. Matt W. 460. Put him a number straight. There's my kind right there now. That's heifer right there. Look at the body on hers. She got some bones. She got some body. I entered to get 350 and 350 a pound and 350 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get $3. Now 10. $3.10. $3.10. Not many of these left in the world. 310 and 310. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. 250. 260. 270. I think so. 270, 260, 70, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290. My MW, our MH, straight, MH straight. Got too many M's over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Can he have her? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't y'all be getting, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had 3 people wanting her. What do you got here? The honeycut cattle from Stigler, Oklahoma. 60 days wean right there, young man. Good stock. Where is he? Wow, wow, wow. 60 days wean. Here we go. They're to get at 350, at 360, at 370. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and $4.10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 10. You both out 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 415. Internet's out 415 and 415. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 to 20 and 420. 425. 25 internet 425. 425 internet's out 425. 425 30. 430, 430, 435, 435, 435 internet, 435, 435, 435, and I get 35 DR, 430, DR, put up a number, 5X. Wow, y'all do good work. Woo! What do you think? Work's all been done. Boy, they got some pretty good mamas and daddies, Billy. 60 days weaned, it's all been done correctly. Correctly. No, it's Tuesday. Here we go. Right here now. They're going to get $3, 10, at 310, 20, at 320. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60. That's 5. They're to get 65, 70, and 375. They're to get 80, and 380. They're to get 85. They're to get 385, and 385. Internet down 40, and 90. They're to get 385, 90, 95, 95, 95, and 3. Internet's out 395. Don't miss him. 395, 395, 4. $4. You're to get 4. $4. You're to get 405. 405 internet, 405 internet, 405 10, 410, 410, 405 10, 405 10, 405 4010, 405 4010, and 10. So 405 on the internet, Kim Tripp on the internet. Same deal. Little boy calf off of them, steered 60 days, guys. 60 days wean, people, right there now. They're to get $4 now, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10, 5, 20, 35, 35, 30, 30, 30, 40 and 5, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40. Yes, sir. 5, 30, 40, 50 and 5, 50 and 5, 60 and 5, 60, 70 and 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 90 and 5, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 95, 80, we're to get 90, and 580, we're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get so 580. DR, put them on number 5X. 31. 60 days weaned, and I mean a good set of boogers, aren't they? Huh? Hold one. I stepped on a rock. Hold that one steer, he's walking soft. Sell the rest of them right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, 70, and 70, 470, Jerry 70, and 470, it'll get 70, Bill at 70, and 460, 470, and 460, 470, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, sold 460, Varner 5-1. Here's 64 more of them, folks. 60 days, Wayne. What more could you ask for? You won't get much better than this. Where'd Tommy go? Wow. Talk about good stock. 350 and 5 and 355. It'll get 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 80. It'll get 5. It'll get 385 and 85. It'll get 380. It'll get 5. It'll get 90 and 390. It'll get 5. It'll get 95. It'll get 395 and 395. It'll get 395 and 395. Anybody else in the house want to give 395 and 395? 395 here. It'll get 5 here. More 390. Put them on 69. They got that calf handy. I'm going to stop and get that yard out for that calf right quick, guys. Hold on just a minute. We're going to get right back on you. Man, this will be one of us. Here's a little one off of Amos. Put him on 340. Is that an effort? 340 or 345? 345. Yes, sir. We'll take care of you, young man. Yeah, I remember that a long time ago. No, it wasn't him. It was you. No. Michael Mosqueda, not a Toka, wasn't it? Let's see, 250 and 60 and 250, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 270 and 270, it'll get 260, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, 80 and 280, 290, 290 internet, 290 and 290 internet, 90 and a 3 and $3.10, 310, 310, you're out, 310, 20, now 30, 330, 320, 30, it'll get 30, it'll Brad Whitehead, 320. One we're talking about. Make two bill. 2 bill, you don't keep him.
Is that
cripple off Honeycutt?
You make 2 tickets?
Make 2 tickets. I think you'll get well, guys.
Mark them at 460 at
You don't keep him, sell him. That's right. I don't blame you. Gets 10 higher every week. Don't tell what he'll bring next week. Thank the Honeycutts. Thank y'all, guys. can't do it. I need to, but I can't do it. All right, guys, we're going to go right back here to the, who's this? Hunter's Ponderosa. What do you got? No info, guys. Right here, nice average here now. To get 375.80 and 375. To give 80, 90, 394 and $4 now. $4.10. To get now 10. To get now 10 and 10, 410. To get 10, 10, 10, 410. Who bid me 10 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 20 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30, 425 and 425, 30 and 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 5. To get 80 and 480. To get 75, 80 and 80. To give 80, to give 80, Hal, 475, Hal, 41 on Hal. Here's a Ponderosa cattle. No information on them, guys. A little lightweight heifer calves right here now. And 350 and 360 and 360. To get 60. To get 350 now. 5 now. 60 now. 5 and 65. To get 365. 70 and 5 and 80. To get 5. To get 385 and 385. 90 and 395. To get 95. To get 95. 4 and $4. To get 4 now. 5 and 405. 405. 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 405. 7.5 and 7.5 at help any 407.5 how and 407.5 10 and 10 410 410 12.5 412.5 410 12.5 here 12.5 so 410 DR put up a number 5X. Thank you. Here's the boy calves come with them now. They don't have a lot of flesh on them. Who is it? Hunter Ponderosa. Boy calves. Steer calves right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, 20, they're to get now 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 and 60, they're to get 460, 70 and 80, they're to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480 would get 90, they're to get 480 would get 95 and $5 they're to get 5. Now 510 and 510 and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510. Dean, $5 a pound, Dean. There's 40 more of them, the Ponderosa. Pretty good Arkansas, ain't they? Like this deal, Billy boy. Nice black steers. We didn't have any information on them, but they're goodness. That whole string of cattle has been pretty good now. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 10, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get, yes sir, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 Varner. $4. Put on number 1. Heifer calf off of big brown heifer here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 275.85 and 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 285. They're to get 285 and 285. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 285. They're to get 90 and 285. 95. They're to get 295 here. 95 and 95. So 290 KK. Put them on number 350 359. Preg. 380X, 380X. No preg. Thank you.
I can't understand your dad. I can't understand these names. I can't understand nothing.
Who said that?
Shade tree.
Who?
Shade tree. He was supposed to, Bill said, once you start keeping a card, he said, I can't understand it. He mumbles the names.
We're going to Marlow, Oklahoma. This will be the Bernhardt cattle.
Pronounce it. I have no idea.
You got anything? Bernhardt cattle down at Marlow. You got anything, John?
They're right off the cow. There's 100 and some of these calves dead from Marlow that raised them all. They've had all their shots once. They come right off the cow yesterday.
Right off the cow, yeah. Marlow.
Marlow.
Marlow, Oklahoma. 100 and some of these calves come right off the cow yesterday, fresh as a driven snow. We're right there now, $4.10 and $4.10 20 and $4.10 20. They're taking out 10 20. They're taking out 4.10 20 and 10 20. Anybody else here? 4.10 4.20 4.10 4.20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 45. 50 for 55. 455 60 and 460 and 455 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Drew Hayes 455. Put on a number 2-1. Number 21. Here's 27 more of them now. Marlow, Oklahoma. Had any shots?
Yeah, all the shots.
Had all her shots, guys. Had all her shots right here. Had all her shots now. And look at the good setup. Big heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 and 375, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 85, 85. They're to get 385. They're to give 85. They're to get 385 and 385. Anybody else in the house? 385, 385, 385. 385 here, 5 there, 5 sold. 380. How? 5-2. 5-1. You folks come back and see us. Honey cuts. Here's a steer mate still, John.
Yes, sir. Right off the cow.
Right off their mamas down there in Marlow, Oklahoma. They're not carrying a lot of flesh either, folks. Nice set, and they're already worked. They've already had a round of shots. Marlow, Oklahoma. 450, 60, and 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, and 480, to get 80 down here, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, $5. $5 and $5 to get 5 and $4.95, $4.95, $5 to get 5 to get $4.95 to get 5 to get 5. So $4.90. What's his name? Nichols. Straight. 33 more of them. Does a good job, don't they? They're a nice cast. Don't have a lot of flesh on them either, folks. Black in color, thin in flesh for a calf off the mama. Right there now, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 over here, and 24, 10, 15, 20, they're to get 425, and 25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 430, and 425, 30, and 5, and 435, they're to get 435, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 440, to get 435, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Dean, and 435, Dean bought the goods. Here's some that's got a little color to them, boys. 350, 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 394, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 394, and 394, they're to get 4, Sean G bid 4, and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, sold 390, put on a KK, 3, 4, 5. Jerry Wackel, I can't believe you let him do that. Couple of odds off of them, folks. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210. They're to get 10 a pound, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $2 a pound, $2 a pound, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Jerry, $2, 5. Hungry cow. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10, 20 and $3.20, to get 20, 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 3.10, 3.20, 30 and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 3.30, 40 and 3.30, 3.40, 3.30, 3.40, 3.30, 3.40 here, Varner, and 3.30 Varner, double O. Thank you, Mr. Dickerson. Appreciate you, guy. Mrs. Dickerson. This will be the Nelson cattle out of Abilene. Abilene, Texas. Zero means they're not weaned. But some of them are 60 days. Yeah. Yeah, most of them look like it was 60. Here we go. Anyway, right here now, they're going to get 450, and 450, and 450, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, they're going to get 470, 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, and 470, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 470, they're going to give 80, Drewsville, and 80, they're going to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 nickels, and 470 nickels. Number 3. No, they're not carrying much flesh. 60 days weaned up to 0. One of them will ball, and the other one will take care of it. They're good red Angus cattle. Abilene, Texas, out of the west. Out of the west, right there now, they're to get 350 and 350 and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 370, they're to get 70, 80, 90, 390, 410 and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 430 and 420, 30, they're to get 420, 430. Anybody else here? 30 and 420, 430, 420, 430 and 420, 30, 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. So 420 and put them on number 402. Where at Varner 402. Who bid? I was watching him, I thought. Okay. 10 more. 10 more of them, guys. Long tail here now. They're to get 350 and 350, 60 and 60. They're to get 350, 360 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get 394 and 390. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4 KK 390. Put on number 340. Steers from 0 to 60 days. Can't hardly tell the zeros from the 60 days, Billy. Nice stock for that little boy Cass. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 90, to get 490, and 5, to get $5, to get 510, and 520, to get 525, 10, 20, and 15, 25, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 535, and 535, to get 535, 40, and 540, to get 45, to get 50, and 555, and 55, to get 555, to get 5 nickels, 550 nickels, straight 550. $13 more of them. They got a good setter right now because I ain't seen a bad back yet. Have you? Have you, John? And their steers right here now, $4.10 and 10 and $4.10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, to get 430, 440, to get 430, 45, and 45, to get 45, yeah, 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 445, 50, and 450, to get 55, and 55, 60, to get 460, and 455, 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 460, 5-1. Thank you to them folks. Folks, appreciate you from Abilene. bowling cattle out of May, Texas. They're weaned and had around the shots. Steer or heifers? I think I saw a steer right there. Okay. Going to hold the steers, guys. How long wean, you know? You guys know how long wean, Billy? They come in last night, bunked up, looked like to be a wean. Look at there. Good cattle, 350 and 355 and 355, 55, 60, and 365, 65, 70, and 370, 70, and 365, 70, 70, and 365, 70, and 70, 65, 70. Bulls right now, 70 up here, and 370, 70, 70 west, 365. Put them on number 16. Bring the steer back. Preg the heifers. Lightweight steers, folks. Lightweight steers. They say it's weaned. Don't know how long, but a good set of calves out of May, Texas. 450 and 450, it'll get 50, 60 and 60, it'll get 450 now, 60 and 450, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 80. Where's your man? 480 and 80, it'll get 470, give 80, it'll get 470, give 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480. Your man's out, 480 and 470, but give 80, it'll get 480, 480, 480. Thielen at 470, put him on number 24. That wouldn't be a high scale solar day. Okay, whoever gets these is going to get one more, okay? Whoever gets these is going to get that steer off that other deal. They're very nice, I think. Male says they're weaned, they show it. They show it. May, Texas. 350 and 5 and 355, 55, 60, 55, 60 and 360, Gary, 60 and 50, 65, 70, 370 and 65, 7.5 and 367.5, 70, 2.5, 5 and 375 and now 7.5, 80 and 380, 80, but give 80, 80, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 385, 7.5, 90 and 390, 90, but 90, 390. 390, 390, 390, and 90, 90, 90, 90, KK, 387.5, 365. Nice. I don't think they're very high compared. Thank the Bowlings from May, Texas. We appreciate you very much. Here's a little thin heifer here. Supposed to be 2. Antonio. Okay, sell this right here. Sell this right here now. It'll get 350 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 370, 80 and 94. It'll get 10. It'll get 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. 440. It'll get 40. It'll get 430, 40, 50 and 450, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 460. It'll get 460 and 60. It'll get 450, 460. It'll get 60. So 450 and put them on Sean 2. They don't fit real good, do they? She got an eye problem. Okay. She can see a little, though. She turned right around. You see her? Or you have an eye problem? See there? She looking for, she found her way in that hole. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10. 110, 110 a pound. 110. Anybody else? 20, 40, 60. $1.60. Got him. $1.40, $1.60. $1.40, $1.60. MW, $1.40. You think your horse can turn her? No. Not when she's running right at you, I'll bet you she can't. Where you going? Where are they from? 54 days?
This is a different deal, isn't it? Gentry.
Yeah, this is the Gentry cow. This one Jason's telling me about. Remember?
Yes, they brought him in one at a time. It did say one had blue eyes.
That's the same guy? Jason's guy? I don't think that's. That's Hodo. Yeah, that's Hodo. Okay. 54 days wean, guys. 54 days weaned. Isn't that a good set of black heifers right there? I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, and 390, weigh 'em 90, to get 390, weigh 'em please, 390, and 380, 990, 380, 990, 390, 390, and 394, and $4 on 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, both out toward 20, and 20, 25, 425, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30 to the DR 425. Put on 5X. Better ask Jason about that one calf. See if we want them to sell it. He had to know it was on there. One of Jason's new guys. The same deal. Same deal, guys. 50-some days weaned, good steer calves. 450, and 450, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 40, 40, and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40 nickels. 530 nickels, number straight. Three more. Three more than Gentry's. Man, had a good set now. You weaned them 50-some days ago, did it just right for you. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 15, 20, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, bill, yeah, 25, and 25, 425, 30, and 35, to get 435, to get 435, and 430, to get 5, and 435, to get 555, Varner, 430, put on number 69. I was watching. Yeah, I think I was. Bull calf. There's one that didn't get work now. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 380 to get 380 and 370 give 80 to get 370 give 80 to get 380 and 80 90 to get 90 90 90 390 Bill Young and 90 and 390 to get 80 90 to get 90 Varner 380 18X 16X. Truenbach, John. Truenbach cattle are 60 days weaned, folks. 60 days weaned. Most of them be for tomorrow. Big end will be tomorrow. These cattle are 60 days weaned, though. Nice little lightweight steers right there now to get 375 80 and 375 85. And there we go, 90 to get 394 and 410 to get 20 to get 20 to get 420, 15 20 and 25 to get 25 25 25 25 25 425 30 and 35 to get 35 to get 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 435 40 and 435 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Warner and 435 number 69. Thank the Gentrys. You guys here? Thank the Truant Box and the Gentrys. Here's some bulls. Jerry Addison's bulls. Bowie, Texas. Something's crawling on me. They're weaned, but it does not say how long. Does, doesn't it? Addison Bulls right there, $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, there to get now $3 now, 10, there to get now 10, 15, 20, there to get 20, there to get 5, there to get 25, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 35, there to get 35, 40, and 340, there to get 45, there to get 45, 50, and 350, there to get 45 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50 KK, 345 KK, put on number 360. Little better deal right there, boy. The bulls right here now, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. There to get now 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, there to get 3 now, 10, and $3.10, there to get now 10, 15, there to get now 15, yeah, 20, and $3.20, there to get now 20, better get 20, better get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and $3.15, 25, $3.25, $3.25, $3.25, 30, $3.30, $3.30, $3.30, there to get 35, $3.35, $3.35, better get 5, better get 5, Jerry, $3.30, Jerry, put them on 2-3. Here's one that they say has some problems. Big balls. Little problem right here, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. $1.50. And tone, $1.40. We got a treat coming, John. Daddy didn't come. Daddy still didn't come. Let's bring this young lady right over here. Brought you 40-some head of calves. She weaned them 45 days ago. She weaned them 45 days ago. She gave them all her shots. She buys them little bitty, and she does a good job with them now. She does a really, really, really good job with them. 45 days weaned, the McDaniels cattle. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better give 375. Better give 89.5. Better give 85. Better give 85 and 385.90. Better give 395. Better give 95. 95. 95. 95 and 395. 4 and $4. You'll get 4. Better get 4. Gary, you'll get 4 and 390. 405 and 405. 4010. 4010. 4010. 15 and 15. Better get 10. 15 and 410. Better get 15. Better get 15. Better get 20 and 20. Better get 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 20 and 20. Nickels, 415, put them a number straight. Everyone was straight? Three. Okay. Here's some more. And good job, girl. 45 days weaned. There's something to make cows someday there. At 350, at 360, at 350, 60. To get 350, 360, and 70, and 370. To get 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 70. To get 80, and 380, 90, 394, and $4.10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 415, 20, and 420. To get 415, 20, and 25, and 25. How you 30, and 35. To get 35, 40, 440. How for 40 to get for 45 and 45 to get 45 here there for 45 and for 45 a house for 40 for a number and number 5-1. Here's 9 more of them. She does good work, doesn't she? That's them baby calves you bought? Some of them. There you go. Think she doesn't keep them right. 350 and 355 and 55, 60, to get 60, to get 65, to get 70 and 375, 80 and 385, 90 and 390, to get 90, 385, 95 and 95, to get 395 and 390, you want to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95. Sold 390. Put them on a 16 and preg them 16 West preg them. Here's little boy calves off of them, folks. Here's little boy calves off of them. They weaned them 45 days ago or longer. There you go. There you're going to have $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but you get 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but you get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 4, 10, 20. Where's your man? 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 4, 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 440, 450. They're going to get 440, 450, 60 and 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 470 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Nickels 460 straight away. Nine more of them. I was fixing to hold it. Yeah, that's more like it right there, Kelsey. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 45 plus days wean. She brought the goods now. She brought the goods. 375, 80, and 380, and 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're 10, 20, and 20, 25. They're to get 25, 425 bill, and 25. They're to get 425, and 25. They're to get 425, and 25. Gary out 425, and 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25. Warner 420. Put on number 69. 3 more of them. She brought you a good consignment, didn't she? 350, at 355, at 355, 355, and now 60, now 5, 65, and 365, 70, 375, 375, and 80, and 380, 375, 80, 85, 85, 385, 385 here, Varner, 380, 69. X. Two more steers. Long wean, long wean right there now. $3.10 and $3.10, 10, 10. They're now 310, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, and 350, and 350, 60. They're to get 70, they're to get 370, 80, and 380, 90. They're to get 390, and 390. They're to get 380, 90, and 380. Would they get 90? They're to get 90. They're to get a KK 380. Put them on 365, 351. Thank you, girl. Tell your dad hi. Here's Gary Muggenberg. Gary Muggenberg. Okay, thanks. Gary Muggenberg over Kingfisher. Good little black average here now. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 435, and 35, 40, and 445. They're to get 45. They're to get 445, and 445. They're to get 5. How? 440. Put them on 5-1. 3 more of the same black average here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55 at 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55, 60 at 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 5. 70 and 70. 375 and 75. They're to get 75. Sold 370. Put them on West 16 Prague. Here's steers off of Gary's cattle. Meshburger cattle. Isn't that a good steer? He's got some brothers too. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375. Enter to get 80 and 80, 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 380, 95 and 95. 4. Enter to get 405, 10. Enter to get 15 and 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 and 420. Enter to get 15, 20. Enter to get 420 and 415, 20. Enter to get now 20 and 15 now 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 5 and 425. Now 30. 435, 435, 40, 440, 440. Thielen, 435. Thielen, put on a number. 24. 2 more. Meshburger cattle. Muggenberg cattle. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 55. Enter to get 5. 60 and 65. Enter to get 65 and 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 70 and 375 and 375. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 75. 75. 75. Thielen at 370. Number 6. Little lightweight calves right off of Muggenberg cattle for Kingfisher. Are they steers? They're bulls, heavy bulls right here now. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 410, they're to get that 10, they're to get $4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 420, they're to get 430, and 430, they're to get 420, 430, and 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 420, 430 here, they're to get Thielen, and 420, Thielen, put on number 24X, 24X. There's the same cattle bulls, here, bulls here, 350 and 355 and 5, better get 55, 60, better get 5, better get 70 and 75, better get 375 and 375, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 375 and 75, sold 370, Thielen, put them a number 26, just 6, just 6. Thank you, guys. And let's go to who? D-House? D-House cattle. 14 of them good black heifers. D-House, yeah. They weaned? Sell tomorrow? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking for you up there. I'm sorry. You don't preg them? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you say, Gary? Tomorrow. Let's go to Ardmore, Oklahoma, the Anderson cattle, folks. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Knife cut, guys. Her knife cut good cattle right there. I guess her not, but the rest of them might be. Nice heifer is here now. Anderson cattle here now. They're to get 370, 350, 55, they're to get 60, 570, they're to get 580, they're to get 590, and 95, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4. Gary Yacht 4 here, 394, and 94, they're to get 4. DR, 390, DR, 5X. They are good heifers. Look at stretch on them Anderson heifers from Ardmore. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Do you have anything on? Okay, and nice girls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 355. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 55. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 65, 70. They're to get 365, 70 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 70 at 70. They're to get 365 now. 70 West 365, 16 and Frag. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Here to get now $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. There to get Gary. You get 10. There to get 15 and 20. There to get 3.20. There to get 20 and 3.15 20 and 3.15 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. Ricardo 3.15. You guys know each other. Kind of keep one seat in between you, would you, Jerry? They are nice steers, guys. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Good set of yellow cattle, guys. Yellow cattle. They're knife cut, right off their mamas. Good scamps. Mamas did a good job, didn't they? 350 and 5 and 355, 355, 60 and 365, 70, 70, 75 and 80, 380, 85, 90 and 390, 90, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, and 385, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 385, 61. New deal. Let's go to Cordell, John. The black cattle. Black and Evans. Three little heifers out of western Oklahoma, guys. Out of the west, right there, 4 1/4 at $4 now, 10 and 20. They're to get out 420. They're to get out 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480. Everybody, you been? 480 and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, to give 80, Sean, 470, number 2. Seven more of the black heifers. Black and Evans, Cordell, Oklahoma, Washita. They do a good job, John. Good people, good cattle. 350, 360, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 360, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 95, 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 25, 30, they're to get 5, 40, 5, they're to 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 60, and 5, they're to get 5, 70, they're to get 475, 80, and 480, they're to get 75, 80, 475, 80, and 475, 80 here. Hal got them 475. Do it again now. 41. There to get 41. Nice little ball. White face cattle, guys. Right here. Black and Evans cattle, Cordell, Oklahoma. That's what they look like a week or two later. Good black girls. 350 at 350 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390. 4 at 390. You only get 4. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 at 90. You only get 4. 390. 4 390. 4. They're to get 4 DR at 390. Put them on 5X. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. You like them heifers? Here we go. Pretty little steers out of Cordell, Oklahoma. They're to get $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 510, 510, 510, 510 and 510 outside 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20 and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550 and 550. They're to get 540, 550, 540, 550 and 540, 550 and 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 50. They're to get sold 540. Varner 31. Some more of them. The neighbor. Here's your neighbors right here, Nichols. Cordell, Oklahoma. Black and Evans. Black and Evans right here. Are they steered? They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 30. To get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 60, 5, to get 70, 5, 80, to 5, 90, and 5, to get $5 here, 5, to get 505, 510, and 15, to get 20, to get 525, to get 525, and 525, 525, to get 925. I sold 520. Put them on Sean 4. Well, they're consistent, aren't they? They're consistent. They all look alike. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 25, 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, and 445, 445, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, feeling 440, put them on 2-4. Thank you to the Black and Evans consignment. We're going to go up here to Gary, Oklahoma. The Lawson. James Lawson. Mr. Lawson, right here, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now $4 now, 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, Jerry Young, at 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490, to get 90, Hal, 480, number 41. Pretty good market, ain't it? He is pretty good today, though.
Been better than it, yeah.
Here's some more of them up at Gary, guys. Lawson cattle. Here's the red ones off of them. Reddish. Exotish. At $3.10, at $3.10, and $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, out the gate, $3.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and $3.20, 30, to get 30, 40, and $3.40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $3.40, $3.50. You guys are all out. $3.50, $3.40, $50, $3.40, $50. Who you got? $3.40, $50, $3.40, $50. Matt W. $3.40, Matt W. $3.40. Number two. Here's a little male cattle come with them guys up here at Gary, Oklahoma. 450, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, out again, 480, and 470, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, Sean, 470, Sean, 4. Thank you. Not different Lawson. Here's Marianne. Here, Marianne. Here, it happens 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, at 410, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 430, Hayes, 21. Five more of Marianne's. There's some more of them, guys. We're at Gary, Oklahoma. 350, and 355, and 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 60, and 5, and get 65, and get 365, and 65, 70, and get 5, and get 375, and 375, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 5, 5, and 375, and get 5, 5, 5, and Lamar, 370. Put them on 42, 52, 52. Clarence, Marianne, Mary Jane. Mary Jo.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. It wasn't what y'all. It wasn't that when I was a kid. Long-tailed heifers right there. I'm gonna say they've been weaned for a while, wouldn't you? Yes, sir. Right here now, to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 305, at 305, 7.5, to get 10, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, to get 2.5, to get 322.5, at 322.5, to get 2.5, at 27.5, to get 7.5, 30, at 32.5, to get 5, at 335, to get 5. You guys are all out here. South 7.5, Brad, yeah, 337.5, 337.5, 40, 340. 340, 337.5, 40, to get 40. Whitehead, 337.5. Brad Whitehead.
we're good. Thank you.
Go start on the bulls. Marianne. Did you know about that one little calf, Chase? The lightweight boys right here now, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 10, over to get 10. Nice cash here, $5 and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 10, to get 5, to get 450, 460, 460. 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 490, 5, 510, 520, 2030, 530, 540, 550, 560. So 550 DR, 31. Okay. I think I saw a bull. Maybe not. Maybe they're just not cleaned up. Bulls? I think I saw a steer then. Pretty good old cattle, guys. Pretty good cattle, guys. Pretty good cattle, guys. Here, 3.25, at 3.25, 30, at 3.25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 550, at 50, to get 350, at 345 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, at 60, at 360, to get 55 now, 60, to get 360, at 355 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, Ricardo, 355, Ricardo. Bouquets. 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 3, at $3.10, 310, 320, 320, 320, 310, 20, at 310, 320, to get 10, 20, at 310, 320, to 20, Ricardo, yeah, 320, at 310, 20 here, to Varner, 310, 18X. Yeah. Cotton choppers. Sunbeam. Sundown Ranch. Integrity Beef Bulls. Integrity Beef Bulls. Sundown Ranch. Had the shots on their mamas. All steers. All steers, you bet they are. 350, at 350, now 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4 now 10 over here, and 10, to get $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 410, you get 10, and 20, and 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, to get 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 20, and 20, to get 20, to get nickels, 410, nickels number straight. Here's 42 more of them. They're Integrity bred, Integrity Beef Bulls. It shows, don't it? No. Where are they from? Well, they're good. 350 at 350 at 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 at 350. They're gonna get 55. They're gonna get 5 now 60 at 360. They're gonna get 55 7.5 at 350 7.5. 355 7.5. Anybody else here? 350 7.5. 357.5, 355, 7.5. You boys are out 57.5 now to 60 and 360 and 60. To get 60, to get 2.5 and 360, 2.5, 5 and 5. To get 65, 7.5. To get 7.5, 70 and 370. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 370. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 367.5. Sean, put them on 65. Cripple. Bloated. Bloated. Thank you to the Sundowner Ranch. Chad Kimball. Hydro, Oklahoma. These cattle were bought, my mail says, bought weighing 250 pounds. They've been out on grass and cake all summer long. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots.
What they do on some big old wheat?
And they've been wormed. They're ready. They're ready. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 10. 450. 460, 450, 60, 470, 480, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, only get 90, 495, $5 here, 5. Don't miss him. $5, $495, 495. So 490. Sean Bailey, 5, 4. Bailey 4. He had plenty of time to bid at 5 earlier. Thank you, Chad. Here's a Harrington egg from, I don't know where that town is. Be what? This is still Kimball?
Yellow.
Okay. This is still Kimball.
First draft weighed 461 at 490.
Here we go.
Second draft yet.
Here we go. The next into them, folks. Kimball's. Bought weighing 250. Cake and grass, and it shows. And they're going to 375, 80, at 375, they're going to 80, 90, they're going to 94, they're going to get $4 down 10, and 10, they're going to get $4 down 10, they're going to get $4 down 10, and 20, and 20, they're going to get 410 now, 20, they're going to get 410 now, 20, and 410, they're going to get 15, 20, and 20, they're going to get 420, they're going to get 420, and 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, and 415, 20, he's out, 425, 425, 425. Now 30, 430, 430, 435, 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, don't miss them. 435, 40, 435, 40. Now 45, 445. Where are you? 445, 445, 445, 445, 50, 450, 450, 450, don't miss him. 50, 450, 445 now. 50. Varner, 445, 5-1. Two really crossy.
Yeah, they were. Nice gift. So really good.
The Harrington cattle out of Schneider. That's the way you spell Snyder?
565 at 445.
SH.
I'll send it to you.
It's a long end. Okay. Nice scales right here now. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 90, to get 380, to get down 90, to get 390, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, 94, and 10, to get 10, 20, at 30, 430, 430, 420, 30, and 40, and 440, to get 430, 440, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, but how? At 430, put them a 5-1. Brindle. Got it started, don't we?
Yep.
Got it started. Same little Harrington cattle right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. Did I get now 10 to buy? Did I get 10? Did I get 4 now 10? Now did you? And 10. Did I get 10? Did I get 4 10 20 and 10 20? Did I get 4 10 4 20 and 4 10 4 20? Did I get 10 20 and 20? Did I get that 20? Did I get that 20? Did I get that 20? Did I get 20? So 4 10 KK. Put them on 3 4 0.
Leaving, Mike?
Big old crossbred sisters right there now. They're to get 375 at 3 1/4, 30. I'll let you be at 330 at 325, 30. They're to get 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, 35, 35 at 40 at 345, they're to get 45, 50 at 350, they're to get 45 now, 50 and 345 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 KK at 345. Put on number 359. Or the herring eggs. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 10 now 20, and 410, they're to get 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, and 20, they're to get 10 now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 410 KK 345. Little girls, smart. Boys, little boys, Harrington Ranch. Herring. They're Ralph cows. Had a round shots on them. Mama's right here now. At 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350 now 60, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, at 350 now 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, at 365, 70, and 370, they're to get 365, 70, and 65, 70, they're to get at 70, they're to get 70 KK at 365. Put them on number 0, 0. Never heard of such a number. Now we have the builder back cattle. 47 plus, Jason. Builder back 47 plus 2 round shots. Builder back 47 plus here now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 55 at 55. They're to get now 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 55 now. 60. They're to get 55 now. 60 at 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 355. Put on a number at 2-1. 2-1 Prague. Bigger red heifer. Sure. There's a bigger red heifer. She's not walking right. Dollar bill 10, $1.10. $10, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, and 180, 180, 90, 90, at 2, at 210, 210, 10, 20, 220, 30, at 230, 220, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 220, 30, what about now? 230, 30, 30, so 220 Jerry, put them on number 22 in Prague. Cole Thompson. He generally sells on Wednesday. Oh, heifers on Wednesday. Steers. Look at them good steers. Cole Thompson's. Weaned forever, I'm sure, Jace. Wean forever. Pretty nice little steers here. Either to get 350, at 350, 60, 70, and 80, either to get 90, either to get 4, either to get 410, either to get 10, either to get 20, and 20, either to get 420, 420 here, 20 there, over to get 20, and 15, either to get 15, where? 15, and 15, either to get 15, either to get 15, either to get 15, either to get 15, and 415, either to get 15, either to get 15, either to get 15, and 415, either to get 15, either to get 15. Got Gary Thielen, 410, 15, 20, 420, Gary, 420. Now I don't, Gary. 420, 415, 20, 420. Varner, 415, 5-1. Thank you. We're going to Cooper, Texas, guys. C&D cattle. 50-plus days wean. 50-plus days wean out of Cooper. $3.10, $3.10, either to get 10 to buy, either to get 10, either to get 10, 20, either to get 310, 320, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, and 333, 40, either to get 333, 40, and 333, 40. Heifers might be too cheap, guys. 333, 40, and 333, 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40. Jerry, 330. Put them on number 22 and preg them. Steers right here now. Steer cattle right there. Either to get out. Either to get at $3.20 at 320 at 320. Either to get at 20, but I'm 20. Either to get 20. Either to get 20. Either to get 20 at 320. Either to get at 20. Either to get 20. Either to get 30 at 330. Either to get 30. Either to get 30. Either to get 30. Either to get 30 at 320. 330. 330. Did you get 30 and 40? 340. 330. 40. 330. 40. 330. 40. 330. What to get 40? Either to get 40. 50. 350. 50. Sold 340. Jerry 2-3. You won't bid to me. 23. Where's the VJ cat? Roberts. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, either to get at 10 to buy, either to get 10, 10, 20, either to get at 220, 30, either to get 230, 40, and 240, 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 80, and 280, 90, 293, and $3, you'll get 3, either to get 293, 10, did you get 3? And Tone, did you get 3? I'm sorry, 293, 10, 310, 20, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. KK, 330. Put them on 0. What's this? Melbourne cattle out of Gatesville. One steer, thin flesh steer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at to get 30, at 335, at to get 35, 35, at to get 335, and 335, 40, and 45, 50, and 5, at to get 55, at to get 5, at to get 5, at to get 5, 355, and 55, at to get 55, at to get KK 350, number 365. Melbourne, or the Melbourne cattle, huh?
Western Oklahoma.
Who's that say?
Western Oklahoma.
Western cattle here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get yes sir do 350, 360, 70 and 370, 80 and 380, 380, 90, 390, 394. $4. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. Jerry Wackel 390. Bull calf right here now, 375.80 at 375. To give 80, 90, to get 4, to get $4.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to 70, Jerry Wackel, 460. Where they're at. Got little spots. Spot steers right here now, $3.10 and $3 now, 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310, 320, to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, to get 10 now, 20, to get now, 20, to get 30, and 30, to get now, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get sold, 350, Jerry Wackel.
Thank you. You got one of the owners in here looking for him for an hour. He's driving me crazy about him. Thank you.
Two good little heifers. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 380 380 380 380 380 who said yes and 80 to give 375 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to get the 5 85 90 394 10 410 410 Wilford $4. You got cattle here too. Who'd you talk to? Jason?
Coy. They're on top of the deck in the 4 alley.
Coy's pretty busy. Set up our Wednesday, never made a move. Boy, calves right here now. To get now 450 at 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 450 450 450 to get $4.10 $4.10 $4.10 10 to get $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get boy calves 350 350. Now see what you're looking at. 350. Hold that one. $4. Hold the one. $4.10. 410. 410. Varner, $4. 39. Bring that one back.
Black Longhorn.
Could have been right here. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 10 10 20 to get 310 320 and 310 320 to get 320 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 50 and 50 to get 350 to get 50 to get 340 to get 50 Jerry Wackel 340. There's a weaned heifer, I bet you. They're going to have $3, you're going to get 3, and $3, you're going to get 3, 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 you're going to get 3. $3, you're going to get 3, and $3, you're going to get 3, 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 and 3, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 3. So, 290, Antone. Be the Turpin cattle, guys. We got a lot of nice cattle left out there, guys. Yes. These cattle have been weaned for 40 days, had a round of shots. 40 days and had a round of shots here. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, 410, 420, at 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30, at 430, to get 5, to get 35, to get 435, and 40, at 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 440, to get 435, to get 40, and 40. Now 45, 445, 445. 445, 50, 455, 455, 455, 455 nickels, 450 nickels number straight. Heifers. 3, 4. 3. Nickels 3. Turpin cattle, guys. More than behind there. How long?
40 days.
40 days, 40 days. Here we go, 3 1/4 at 325, and to get 30 at 35, and to get 40, and to get 45, and to get 50, and to get 55, and to get 55, and to get 60 at 365, and to get 70, and to get 370 at 365, 70 and 65, 70 and 70, and to get 65, and to get 70, and to get 70, 70 KK at 365. Put them on number 359. Hi, Doc. You're traveling with a pretty good looking crew. Never look better's right. So there's some more of them long-tailed heifers here, at least 40 days. They're longer than that. It looks to me like a lot longer than that. Here we go on the big heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and to get 30, at 330, and to get 25, and to get 30, and to get 35, and to get 40, at 45, and to get 45, 50, at 355, and to get 55, and to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, and to get 60, and to get 62.5, at 2.5, get your man 2.5, and to get 2.5, at 362.5, at 362.5, and to get 2.5. But I get 5 at 5, and I get 2.5, 7.5 at 7.5, and I get 7.5 or 365. Bottom number 66. Prag 'em. Little lightweights. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. 40 days wean. 40 days wean, $3, not 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 40, or to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 495, 495. Nickels, 490. Straight. Am I the only one who looked at them? $14 more. Better deal here. Better deal here. 40 days. $4.10. $4.10 and 10. They're taking out $4 now. 10. They're taking out 10 to buy. But they get 10 and 10. $4 now 10 and 10 out the gate 10 now cow out the gate 410 410 410 410 now 10 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get where's your man 30 40 and 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 450 and 440 50 Bill you thinking about it 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 VAR 440 put him on number 501. What do you say?
Thanks for asking, though.
Okay. Thought you had to kind of want to in your eye. They're steers. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 30, 330, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 370, to get 70, 80, to get 380, to get 585, to get 385, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, or 380, 601. All right, nice numbers here now. One raising, guys, right here now. They're taking out 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, 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 380, at 375, 80, to give 375, 80, and 80. Got room, boy, 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, 50, at 350, to give 5, at 55, to give 355, to give 55, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, at 355, to give 50, to give $3. Now 10. 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, bar, 310, put on a number, 00, 00, Double O right here now. Wean, long time boy. Turn around, would please. Evers. Heifer cattle right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, would he get 30? At 35, it'll get 35, 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 3, 55, 60. At 65, it'll get 65, 65, 65, 65. Now 70. At 370, it'll get 70. It'll get 5. At 75, 80. It'll get 80, 380, 380, 380. At 375, 80. It'll get 80. You're out. 80. At 380, 85, 85, 90. At 390, it'll get 85, 90. It'll get 5. It'll get 95, 4. And $4, to get 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 $4. So $3.90. Put them on number 16, X and Prague. I don't know. Rubber cross. No. I can't tell you. 95. What do I got here? Little crossbreds? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3.10. What's wrong here, guys? Let's go 3.10 outside 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 out now. 3.10, 3.20 and 10, 15, 20 and 3.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 3.45. They're to get 50 and 3.50. They're to get 3.45 now. 50 and 3.45 now. 50. They're to get 50. Sold 3.45. Number 2. No, yeah. Heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle here, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10 and 10. I'm gonna sell that red one. $3 now 10. Pretty good red heifer. $3.10. $3 now 10. $2.50 on the red. $2.50. $2.50. $2.50 on the red. Sell them both. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.10. $20. $2.30. $2.30. Both of them. Both of them. $2.30. Both of them. $2.30. $2.30. Cherries you in? 40, 240, both of them. 240, 240, Bob. 240, 50, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50. Showtime, 240. Put them on number 5. We're going to start on a consignment of our best friends cattle right here. These cattle are 6 weeks weaned. They've had a round of shots. They've had 2 calves, 2 calf foot shots, all the calf shots. What's he saying?
Kelvin can't read his writing.
They've had all their shots.
They're 6 weeks weaned.
They're 6 weeks weaned, right?
5 days. 45 days.
45 days right there. Here we go. Nice calves, Vernon's calves, guys. Here's Vernon's calves. Heifers. Steers. $5, 10, $5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, at 540, to get 40, 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 at 530, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 560, 70, at 570, to get 560, 570, at 570, to get 70, at 560, 570, to get 70. Sean, 560, put them on 4. Here's 19 more of them, folks. Woo, Vernon, good job, buddy. Wow, wow, wow. Sure does, don't they, Leonard? They've had that hybrid vigors right, and they weaned them 6 weeks. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, and 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, and 50, and 455, to get 55, to get 60, to get 60, and 465, to get 70, and 70. You boys are both out over here. 470, and 470, 465, 70, 465. You both out. 470, 465, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70. Barnhart. 465, 32. 4 more of them. Get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I enter to get 375, 80, at 375, enter to give 80, at 375, enter to give 80, 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 at 375. The wean now, 375, enter to give 80, at 375, 80, at 375, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 350, 355, 355. 355 and 355 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Sold 350 Varner. Put them on 69X. Bring a Hereford back. One and one. Seven toes. That'd be easy to track. That'd be easy to track. Sell them both. Yep. Can I sell them both together? They need to go together. They need to live together. $3 a pound. 310. 310. 310. 310 a pound. 310. 310. Anybody else? 310. Did you get it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, sold 380, KK 340. Bring a what? Bring a steer back.
You just want to put them in a different pen? Put the steer on 345.
Put steer on 345. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Vernon, thank you. Appreciate you. Just put him at 45, Ricardo. You don't have to bring him back. Okay, got you. Thank you. Gooseman cattle, guys. Hennessy, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 510, 10, to Jerry $5, put him on number 4. I'm sorry. What? What? I said, I'm sorry. What? Little Heifer's right here now. Gooseman cattle right here now. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 390, entered to get 90, entered to get 380, entered to get 90, entered to get 394, and $4 now, 4 now, 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, and 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, and 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 50, and 450, entered to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 470, and 470, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 70, entered to get 70, sold 460, nickels, put them on 3. Did he? Gooseman heifers. They wings on. Pretty cool. Upper Hennessy. Upper Hennessy, Oklahoma, entered to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 380, entered to get 90, entered to get 380, entered to get 90, 60 days weaned, and 380, 90, and 394, and $4.10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, entered to get 10, 15, and 15, and now 20, entered to get 25, and 25, entered to get 30, entered to get 430, and 425, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 25, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get DR, and 425, put them in DR, number 5X. Two little boys right there now, $5.10, $5.10, 60 days, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, to get 50, 5, 60, to get 70, to get 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 90, to get 5, 90, $6.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 6, 10, 6, 20, 6, 10, 6, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Hey, 6, 10, put them on number. Oh. Yes, they are. The steer calves are 40 days weaned, John tells me. 60, I'm sorry. 60 days weaned. Nice calves right here now. To get 4 1/4, and 425, 30, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get $5.05, and $5.10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get $5 now 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, 510, to get 10. So $5. Put them on feeling number 14, 24. Same animals. Same animals, 60 days weaned now. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40 to 50, and 450, to get 50, 45, 50, 455, and 55, to get 55, to get 5. Yeah, now 455, to get 5, to get 5, and 455, to get 55. So 450, Warner, 5-1. $60 days weaned. She's had all of her shots. She come out there at Canute. Come out there at Canute, Oklahoma. Canute right here now, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 394, and $4.10, 410, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440, and 40, to get 40, DR, 430, DR, put on a number 5X. Four more of them, guys. Canute, Oklahoma, out of the West. Out of the West. Got pretty good bodies on them. Got anything on them? 60 days weaned. Had all their shots. Canute, Oklahoma. Nice girls right here now. To get 350 and 350. To get 5. To get 60. 570. To get 70 and 375. 80. To get 5. To get 90 and 390. To get 90. To get 90. How you out? 90 and 4 and 410 to 410. 45. 405. 405. Y'all out. 405. 405. 405. You get 5. 10. 410. 15. 15, 415, 415, and 10. To get 15. To get 15. To get west and 410. 16. Prague. Little boys wean now, wean out of Canute, Oklahoma. I entered to get now 60 days weaned. I entered to get 475, 80, and 480, to get 75, to get 80, 90, to get 490, to get 90, and 495, to get $5.10, and 510, 10, 20, 520, 520, 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, 15, 20, and 525, and 25, to get 25, so 520 nickels. More the Walkers, 60 days weaned from Canute, Oklahoma. Isn't it? I'd say they're pretty good Angus steers, wouldn't you guys? You guys come back and see us. Take care. Angus steers right here, and they're 60 days weaned. If you want to buy the best steers here today, I'd say that'd be around the top of the shelf. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 vertical 85 vertical 85 vertical 85 vertical 90 and 95 vertical 95 vertical 95 vertical 395 and 395 vertical bill yacht 95 95 95 and 395 vertical 5 40 and $4 vertical 4 395 405 and 405 405 405 here Varner $4 put up number 51. Bernie, take care, buddy. Thank you guys from Canute, Cook cattle guys, Lane, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned, had all their shots. They've never had an implant. 30 days weaned, had all their shots here. I had 375.80 and 375 80. What's that got up there? 375, 80, 90, and 390, 30, 90, 30, 380, 30, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 30, 4, and $4 here, 4, 30, $4, 4, 30, $4, 30, 4, and 394, 30, 394, and 390, you only get 4, 30, $4, 30, 10, and 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, DR, $4, put them on number 5X. Three steers off of them, guys. They're 40 days. No, are they 30 days. 30 days weaned to cook cattle. 30 days weaned here now. They're to get $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 20, and 4, 15, 20. They're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 4, 15, put them at 2, 5. $239, Gary. $239. Here we go, guys. This here. Same cattle, guys. 60 days. 30 plus days weaned. 30 plus days weaned. They're good Cheyenne cross cattle, aren't they? 375.80 and 375 all steers 375 and 375 375 and 375 and 375 and again 75 50 and 355 and again 60 and 5 and again 65 75 and 75 and again 375 and 75 and again 375 80 and 380 and again 80 and again 80 and again 87 and a half 80 and 380 and again Sean 377 and a half 65. Big steers. Corbin asked, where are you? Bulls? Bulls, they're taking them bulls, cattle right here now, bulls, all of them right here now, and they're to get $2, and $2 here too, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and $2 now, 10, 2 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 225, 30, they're to get 235, they're to get 40, and 245, 50, and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, and 265, and 265, and 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So 260 Warner. 18X. Bulls again. Bulls again, right here, 250, at 250, 60, at 250, 60, they're to get Alzigity Vaughn, they're to get Alzigity, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, at 270, 80, at 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 280 out, Anton. 280, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. 280, 90. Antone, 280. Sawyer, Texas, or Seymour? Chad Corbin cattle. 20 some of these calves. Seymour.
45 days wean, Sanger, Texas.
Sanger, Texas, 45 days wean, guys. Corbin cattle, 45 days wean, guys. Hey, they're going to $4.10. Hey, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get a wean now 10. House 8, 10 and 10. They're get 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 here, 20 and 20. They're get 4, 10, 4, 20. They're get 10, 20 and 20. They're get 10. They're get 20. They're get 20. Jerry, 14. Jerry, put him on number 5. Jerry 5. 45 days wean on little yearling heifers, long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 340 and 340. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 45, 45, 45, 45 and 345. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 355 and 355 here. 5. Thielen got him at 350. 2 old frag. 2-1, 2-1. Yep. There's some more of them, guys. There's some more of them, Corbin Farms. But they've been weaned longer, John. Way longer, way longer. I entered to get 330 and 330. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 and 330. Entered to get 30. But 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 to get 30 and 330. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 and 30. Better cattle, guys. 330. 330. Sell them more.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sell them more.
Yes, ma'am. You want any attention? I was trying to see if he was running his mouth up there.
Who?
I was just checking to see if he was running his mouth up there.
Who?
Ollie.
Was he?
I can't tell yet.
But he steer cattle right there now, steer. 375.80 and 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 375. To give 80 and 380. To give 80 long wean now. 375. To give 80 and 375. 80. To give 80 steer now. 75. 80 and 375. 80. To give 50 and 355. To give 5 and now 60 and 360 and 65. To give 5. To give 5. To give 70 and 370. To give 70 and now 5 and 375. 80. To give 380. To give 80. 80 and 80 both out. 380. 380. 380 here, Jeff. 375. Put him at 25. Seven more of the steers. Seven more of them same steers, folks. 45 days. Corbin. He's got a pretty good recipe. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 55, 65, 75, 85 to get 90 and 390 to get 85, 90 to get 85 to get 95 and 95 to get 395 and 395 to get 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95 here, 5 there, Varner, 390. Put him a number 601. 6 more of them. Some more of the same here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Now 5. 55. 60. 365. 365. 365. 365. Warren. 360. 701. Little boy calves. Won't happen no more. Hartley. Bethany, Oklahoma, the Hartley calves. Or third. There you go. Hartley's. 30 days weaned, 2-round shots, wormed and everything. The Hartley cattle, Bethany, Oklahoma, now $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.20, $30, to get $5.30, to get $40, to get $5.40, to get $5.30, $40, $50, and $5.50, $60, to get $5.70, to get $5.70, and $5.60, $70, to get $5.70, and $5.60, $70, to get $5.60, $5.70, and $70, to get $70, to get $70, to get $70 nickels, $5.60, nickels straight. How come Shawnee didn't buy them? Nice stock, guys. Gary Reed, this is one of the finest such cattle we've had today. Sure enough, guys. Here now, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, and 60, 70, 470, 460, 70, and 60, 70, 80, and 90, and 490. They're to get 490, they're to get 490, they're to get 490, they're to get 490, and 480, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get Thielen, 480. Thielen put him at number 24. Thank the Hartleys for us, Gary. Thank the Hartleys.
6-4.
Oh, here's some more. Okay, more of them. More of them. Wean, guys. Wean. Here we go. We're going to have $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, and 5.20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5.20, 30, 40, and 5.35, to get 5.35, to get 5.35, and 5.35, to get 5 nickels, 5.30 a pound, nickels straight. $14 more of them, Gary. Angus. Woo. That's the real McCoys. The real McCoys. How long they win? 50 days wean, guys. 50 days wean here now. They're going to have $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 460, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 480, and 470 to give 80, and 480 to get 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give Barnhart 470, 32. Put cherry on them right there, big boy. Thank the Hartleys. Thank you. Jones cattle coming at you guys. What do you got on these? Greg Jones got nothing on them. I hear now $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5.50. This side's all out. 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, to get 5.40, 5.50, and 50 sold. 5.40. Warner put them on number 0020. Here's another one. Another one right there, guys. Little heifer calf right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy 20. They're going to have 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, and 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry, 4.40. Jerry, put them on 4. Here comes a little boy calf off of him. A little boy came with him now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5. They're to get $10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5. They're to get $10. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $20. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $20 and $5.10, $20. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $20. They're to get $20. Bailey, $5.10, number 35, 25, 25. Thank you. Little lightweight boys, right? Girls, boys. Little boys right here now. They're to get 350 and 350, 60 and 70. They're to get 370 and 70, 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 for 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Where is he? For 40 now. 50, 450, 450, 450. 450, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Jeff, 440, put him on MW2, MW2. Where's Jerry? Doggone it, you got his deal, don't you? 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 75 to give 80 to get 380 to get 380 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 but 80 to give 80 here 80 there but to give 80 and 80 to get 350 355 355 pretty good chaos 355 355 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 60 355 60 I'm gone guys you want to get 60 360 355 60 60 Ricardo, 355. 2. Here's Brian's cattle, guys. Wilfred cattle. 40 days, 2 rounds of everything. Brian, 40 days, 2 rounds of everything. Ronald Miss Wilfred right up here at the top. Nice guys. Nice chaos right here now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 90 to get 90 to get 390 to get 390 and 380 to get 90 but of 90 to get 380 90 to get 94 and $4 here 4 to get $4 to 895 4 and 95 4 to get 4 to get 410 and 410 20 and 20 to get 10 20 410 420 to get 20 and 30 and 30 to get 420 to get 430 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to so 420 DR put on number 5X. Here's 2 more little heifers off on the 40 days wing. $40 days wean now. Nice heifer cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350 60. They're to get now 60 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 65 75 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 80 and 385. They're to get 85 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 95 and $4 now 5. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 and 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 West $4. Put them on 16X 16 preg. Here steers come with him, Brian. Good job, buddy. Really good job. Steers, he weaned him 40 days ago. Good stock. 450 and 450 and 450 to get $54. 10. $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10 to get 410 410 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 better steers here 4 and $4 to get 4 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 and 4 to get 375 380 375 80. They're weaned now. 375 80. 375 80. 375 80. 375 85. 385. 385 90. 390. 385 90. 385 but 90 but 90 KK. 385. 345. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. The Kelly cattle. Heifer cattle. Heifer cattle here, 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 5 to get 385 to get 90 and 395 to get 4 to get $4 here 4 and 395 4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 4 West 395 16 preg. Here's some nice steers, Kelly. Steers. Light wing. Long wing, round shots, Kelly cattle. There's some more cattle grays for you right now. All steers and big grazers for you now. It'll get 360 at 360 and 5. It'll get 85, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, it'll get 375 and 75, 80, it'll get 385, it'll get 85, it'll get 85, 385 and 380, it'll get 5, it'll get 385 and 385, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, KK at 380. Put them on number there's 365. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get now $3 now 10. They're to get 10. Got him now 10 10. No, it don't 20 and 320. They're to get 25. They're to get 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 and 45. They're to get 345 and 345. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get back KK 340 365. Let's go to Clinton. Only little one on the deal. The rest of them be tomorrow. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Only little one on the consignment. Steer. Little lightweight steer right there now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get out 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, and 380, 90. They're to get 380. They're to get 90, and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 380, 990, 380, 990, and 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 380. KK. Put them on the number 365, 365. 360. Let's go to Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Cheyenne, Oklahoma.
I'll pick it up in the morning. Okay, thanks, Brian.
Nice calves right there now. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get $5 now. 10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. Get room boys. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 450 and 450 and 450 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 450, 460 and 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get, I got you in 460, 470, 460, 470, 460, 470, 470. Wilford 460, Wilford 460. You're smart. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Little boys.
Highway Patrolman, Brian Smith, out there, Cheyenne.
Highway patrolman. You know them all, don't you?
Most of them, yeah.
375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 5. They're to give 85. They're to give 85, and 385. They're to get 385, and 385. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 85. They're to get 5. Sold 380. Warner put them on 99. More of them. Male. Lots of male.
Lots of kids, 2 to 4 at a time.
Hellman.
50 drafts.
Be the Holman cattle, guys. 40 days weaned. Holman's 40 days weaned. At $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10. They're to get now 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get 30 40 and 440 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thielen 440. That'll be Thielen number 25 24 24. Here's 7 more of them. 40 days weaned. $40 days and 40 nights are the bulls. They be bulls cattle right here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get 15, now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 345 and 340. They're to get 5. They're to get 345 and 345. They're to get 5. Gary Thielen 340. Number 6. Be 3 more up, guys. Steers or bulls or both. Steers and bulls. Right here, they're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. What do you say now? 70, 80 and 280, 90, 293. They're to get 35 and 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 315, 20 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 320. They're to get 5 and 325. They're to get 25, 25 more. 320. Put on number 18X. Go to Minko, Aaron Kerner's cattle. Minko, Oklahoma. Nice little heifer out there in Minko right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 30 and 30 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 470 and 70 80 and 480. They're to get 480 480 480 480 and 470. We're to give 80 and we're to give 80. They're to get 480. Sean 470 number 2. Aaron Kerner's cattle, guys. Had a round of shots down there at Minko. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 560. They're to get 85. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 85. They're to get 385 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Got you 85 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. DR 380. Put them on 5X. Talk to me, John. 2 little steers right here now. The Kerner steers. Kerner steers right there now. They're to get a $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10. Minko, Oklahoma, $5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get Thielen $5. Put them on number. Put them on number 3X. 24X. Here's 6 more. Kerner's, Minko. He's got a nice set of calves. Got a nice set of calves here now. They're to get a 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 and 385 90. They're to get 390. Gary 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 20 and 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 and 445. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Gary 50. They're to get 445 now 50 and 445 now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Varner 445 1. Jason Thorne, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Thorne cattle, Weatherford, Oklahoma. 2 round shots now. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, and 375, and 80, and 380, and 75, 80, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80, and 80, and 80, SoCal harness all day, guys. 375 and 375, Weatherford, Oklahoma, and 375, and 50, and 350, and 50, and 50, and 355, and 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and I sold 350 for my barn number 90. Little boy K is here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get now 10 to 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10, 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and $4.10. $4.20. There to get 4.10. $4.20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. 40 and 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 430. 440. 440. 440. 50 and 450. 440. There to get 50. 50. 50. MH 440. MH straight. Weatherford, Oklahoma. 60 little bull calves. Out of Weatherford, Oklahoma, they're to get at 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get at 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, bull calves here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, they're to get 540, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, 50, at 50 up high, 50, 350 down here, 350, did you? 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, Varner, 345, put up a number. 5-9. Let's go to Edmond, Oklahoma, guys. Herbert cattle. Kohler cattle. Edmond, Oklahoma. Long wean right here now at 350 and 55 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 575, 85, 95 and 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 10, 10, name a shot, 410 and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, how, $4, 41. Or the Kohlers, Edmond, Oklahoma. Long wean, look at that tail on them, guys, right here now. 350 at 350 and 60. They're to get now 350 now. 60. They're to get now 60. 70 at 370. 80. They're to get 380. 380. 380. 90. 390. 390 and 380. Would to get 90. But 90. Would to get 90. 390 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get out. They're to get. But I sold 380 and put them on number 16X. 16. West. Boy calves off of Kohler cattle. Edmond, Oklahoma. Little black bulls, right? Little black bulls. Long wean, 2 round shots, guys, right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 down. 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. You mass out 50 and 60. 460. 470, 470, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 470, 80, and 470, we're to get 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480. I sold it 470. Varner put them on 25X. Same cattle here, bulls. That'd be bulls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350, 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 90 at 385, 90. They're to get 85, 95 at 95. They're to get 395 at 395. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Varner 390. 16X. Back to the Kerners again. Long wing, it says. Minko. 350, at 350, 60, at 70, at 80, at 90, at 410, at 20, at 30, at 30, 40, at 50, at 50, 60, 70, at 80, at 480, 480, and 80, 470, 80 here at 80, Hayes 470, Hayes 21. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. The male says are weaned. The male says right here now to get 375 and 375 and 375 to get 375 80 and 80 to give 85 to give 90 to get 95 to get 95 and 395 to get 95 95 95 95 95 and 5 so 390 put them on number 5-1 how. Here's two little bull calves come with them says long wing says long wing. Gray and blue, right here now to get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 330, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, so $4, and put them a 5.9, no, 3.9. 4 more, Minko. Mako bull calves right to Mako to get 350 at 350 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 390 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 and 390 to get 4 hook it 4 to get $4 to get 4 to get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 Thielen 390 put them on 5. Here's another one. This might be weaned. Chances are 250 at 250 to get 60 to get 70 to get 270 80 280 90 290 90 90 280 93 at $3.10 and 310 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 20 and 310 20 to get 310 20 and 310 20 to get 310 320 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Varner 310 18X. Thank you to the Kerners. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma, the base cattle. A little bull calf right there now, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10 now 20 and 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20. You get 20 here, 20 there, 420 and 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. Thielen 410 and put up number 5. 7 more little steers, I think. Kyle base. Look like steers. Well, they've been weaned over a month, it says now. Kyle Bass, he has some nice cattle for Gary. Been weaned for over a month. 365 and 365. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, better get 5, 7.5, better get 70 and 372.5 and 372.5, better get 325 and 75, 80, better get 380, better get 85, better get 5, better get 5, 85, 85, 85, and 385, 90 and 390, better get 85, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. So 385, Varner 5-1. Thank you to the base cattle, LB Ranches, McLeod. They've had 2 round shots on their mama's guys from over at McLeod, Oklahoma. Little boy calves right here now, 475, 80, and 475, better give 80, better give 75, better give 80, better give 80, better give 90, and 495, better give 510, better give 520, better give 520, 30, and 40, better give 540, better give 550, better give 550, and 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540, better give 550, better give 50, Bailey, 540, put them on number 25, 21. Just one. Got you. 2 more of them. 2 more of them. Steering the bull. They both go right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450. 460. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Varner 450. Put on a number 31. Here's a Morrow cattle from Gracemont. Heifers. Little heifer is right here now, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40 and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 460 and 460, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480 and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, 480, 90 and 480, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get how 480. Put them on number 41. Two more colored up peppers here now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 50. They're 50. Amos here 50 and 350 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. KK 350 number 340. Nine more little heifers from Gracemont. They wasn't weaned, were they? 30 days? It says 30 days wean now. Gracemont, 30 days wean. Gracemont. 360 at 360. They're to get 5, 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 365, 70 and 370. They're to get 70, 70, 70. They're to get 70 and 75 and 75, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. You give 80 and 80. They're to give 85. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, but 2.5, 5, 380, 2.5, 385, 385, 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5. They're to get 5 West 380, 2.5. Put them on 16. Little lightweight boy right here, 30 days, I guess. 30 days, I guess, here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at $4.60 a pound, 70, to get 70 and 80 and 90, $4.95 and $5 out 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.20, 5.30 and 5.20, 30, Bailey, 5.20, put on Bailey number 1. Five more of them been weaned for over 30 days, it says. Weaned 30 days out of Gracemont, Oklahoma. They're steers. There's steer that are already worked, guys, right there. Here, you're going to get $4.10, a $4 now 10, and $10 to get that 4, 10, to get that 4 to 10, to get that 10, to get 20, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420 to get 410, 420 to get 10, 20, and 20 to get 20. So 410, bottom of our number 39. Same steers, I guess, right there. They're going to wean 30 days right here now. They're still missing mama. Here we go. They're going to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325. To get 30, and 325. To get 30, to get 5, to get 335, and 335, 40, to get 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 55, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 355, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, and I sold 350. Put them on bar number, feeling number 6, feeling number 6. Here's Shane's cattle. Shane's cattle coming at you. Take care, doctor. Behave yourself. I don't know. Steve Willie. I don't know. Steve Willie. Steers. Steers right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get now 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, feeling, and 420, put on number 25. Here's 3 more. Yeah, sure did. 3 more of them. 3 more of the Wiley steers. Steers. Good steers. White-faced steers in Reno. And to get that 340 and 345, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 55, and 350 now 5, to get 60, and 360, to get 55 now 65, and 570 now 5, to get 375 over here, and 375, 80, and 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 80, to get 375, to get 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get SO 375, Sean 65. Verdon, Oklahoma guy down in Verdon, Oklahoma. This is Corvina. Castro, the Castro cattle. 30 days wean, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480 down here, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 95, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, don't be scared, and 5, to get sold, 490, Jerry 5. There's a red brindle steer, isn't it? Steer right here now, 350, at 350, to get 60, to get now 60, at 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get now 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get now 4, to get OKC, at 390, put them at 3, 4, 5. Glencoe, guys, Glencoe. 150 days wean. $150 wean, guys. 375 at 375, 375, 375 at 375, Glencoe now 375 at 375, 75, 50 at 355, 60, 5, 70, and 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 at KK 370, put them at 340. Got to back me up. Four Harbors here. Bulls. Steers. You didn't have anything on, did you? That's right. 150 days. 150 days wean. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 94 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to the KK $4 KK 3 4 5. Welch, Oklahoma, the Sherrick cattle. 150 days wean on these two. 150 days wean, 150 days wean, 350 at 350 at 355, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 75 to get 5, 80 to give 80, 80, 85 to give 80 and 90 and 390 to give 85 and 90 here, 90 bit of a 90 but to get 90, 390 and 95 to get 4 and 405 to get 10 to get 405, 10, 405, 10 to get in, so 405 for them all west, 16. Michael or Michelle?
Michael
Robinson cattle guys from Dakota. Got anything? Looks like they brought the steers first. You got anything on them? No information on them? Shirley the wing. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 55 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 Dakota now 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and a quarter 3 and a quarter 30 330 335 35 40 340 335 40 335 40 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 var 335 6x 18x. Here's the heifers. Pretty good black girls, I think. Think they're weaned, Anton? If they're weaned, they're short weaned. 335 at 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 340 at 45 to get 45 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 55 they're pretty good though 355 and 355 and 355 to get 5 there but to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 bar 350 16 preg. Terry West, 100 days wean, 2-round shots out of Henrietta. Terry West cattle, guys, 100 days weaned. $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 to get 4 10 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 here to Varner 440 put them on 501. Bob, all the girls are chasing you. Y'all going to the football game? Steers again, guys. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. And $4.10. $4 now 10. And 10 to get out 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10 20 to get out 4 10 4 20 at 4 10 20 to get out 10 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get 20 at 4 10 4 20 to get out 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 at 30 to get 40 for 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 at 460 to get 60. Get flags in my way. 460 470 480 480. Put it lying down, 480 and 470, 80. So 470, Jerry, number 4, 5. Okay. Mr. McLemore right there. Mr. McLemore, good case here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490, to get 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, you get 90, 490, 490. So 480. Sean 2. Macklemore heifers. Nitty Caw. Good black heifers. Good black heifers here now. 350 and 350. To get 60 and 360. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 4 and $4. To get 4. To get 94. To get 94. To get 94 and 390. You want to get 4. To get $4 now. $4 now. $4 now. $4 and 390. You want to get 4. To get 4 Varner. 390. Put them on 2. Two more of them. Two more Jerry's heifers. Good black females right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 60 at 360, 70. To get 80. To get 380, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 394. To get $4 here. 4. To get 10 and 10, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. West 410, 16. Here's a steer cattle off of them, guys. Little steer come with them. Macklemore steers, good, well-bred. You saw the heifers. There's the boys right there now. $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10. To get 5, and now 10. To get 5, 10, and 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, and 5, 10. Thank you, though. 5, 10. To get 5, 10. To get 5, 10. And solo, $5 Bailey. Put them on number 35. Whoop, 1. Here's another one. Good calf out here now. 350 at 350. To get 60 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. 60 at 350 now. 60. To get 60. To get 70 at 370. 80. To get 380. 90. To get 90. Get Sherman at 390. To get 380. 94 and $4. To get 4. To get 394 and 394. To get $4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4 and 4 sold 390. Put an MW number. Jeff 25. Jerry, thank you, bud. I don't know. I got this many right here. Noose cattle, Blanchard. Hitchcock, I'm sorry. Hitchcock. Good little boy calves right there now. To get $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 410, 410, 410, and 10. To get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10. About as good as been in here, guys. 410 and 10. To get 410, to get, Steers. 410. Now 20. He's waiting on you to bid. 420. 430. 430. 440. 440. 440. So 430 Varner, put them at 10. 6 more of them, the moose cattle. Steeros. Had 2 rounds of shots now. Good black calves. Good black calves here now. Enter to get 350. At 350. At 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 65. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 5. That's 80. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 93. 93. 85. 90. 85. 93. 85. 93. 85. 90. 85. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90 more. 385. Put on number 1. Mr. Green's cattle right here. 70 days wean now. 70 days wean. Look here, they're getting $4 now, 10 and 410, 20 and 410, 20. They're getting 410, 420, 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 60 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 495. They're getting $5. They're getting 5 and $5. They're getting 5. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. KK 490. Put them on 340. Hadley? Oh, Hadley. Changed mine. Don't you let Amos have any of them cheap ones. Here's some more of the green steers. 70 days weaned. Pretty good old steers right there now. They're to get at 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 340. They're to get at 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. Out here 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. At 45, 50. At 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55, 60. At 360. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. At 370. They're to get 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Or 370. Put them on John. Put them on number 65. Two heifers out of Hinton, Oklahoma now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25. They're to get 325 and 25. They're to get $3. $3 a pound. $250. $260. $260. $270, $280. It's Tuesday, don't matter. $280, $280. So $270, Ricardo. I don't think she is. Nice every hit right here, 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, 4, at 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 420, 30, they're to get 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 30, Hayes, 420, Hayes, number 21. Let's go to Hitchcock. Dick Keller, guys. Dick Keller from Hitchcock. Teased about that name. Probably. Two heifers right here now. The red heifers out here. They got a red heifers here. 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. At 380, they're to get 75. They're to give 80. You're going to do it 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. At 380, 375. They're to give 80. And 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to KK 375. Put them at 340. Here's Steer Mates, Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Steer Mates, Hitchcock, Oklahoma. They're to get $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 outside 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Ricardo 410. Two more of them. Hitchcock. Two more of them. Hitchcock. Here to get a 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 380, now 90, 380, now 90, 380, now 90, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get that KK 380. Put them on number 365. Thank you to them folks from Hitchcock. We're going to go down here to Mustang. Credenus bull calves. Credenus bull calves right here now. $3.05 at 305 at 305. At 5 at 10 at 15 now 20 at 25 at 30 and 5 at 40 at 5 at 50 at 50 at 350 at 345 50 cherry at 50 at 45 now 50 at 50 at 345. Varner put on number 16 X. Piedmont, Oklahoma, the West cattle. The West cattle from Piedmont. 375, 80, and 375, at 80, and 80, at 80, at now 375, at 80, but at 80, but at 80, but at 80, and 375, 80, at 80, at 80, gonna do it here, 80 here, 80 here, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, but at 90, but at 90, but at 90, at West. Hayes, 380, put him on number 2-1. Two little bull calves right off from little bull calves off of now 450 at 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 460 at 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 to get 60 more 450. Put them on number 15. 25. Four more of Mr. West Piedmont. One or the other, probably. Little bull calves right there in front of you. They're going to have 375 and 375. They're going to have 5 here, 5 there. But get 5, 375 and 375. They're going to have 75, 75. You at Amos and 375. They're going to get 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 more. And put on number 39. 3 more little bulls right here now. To get $3.10 at $3.10 and $3 now 10. To get $3 now 10. To get now 10 out to gate 10, 310 and 310. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 10 more. $3. Number 4. Spotted animal right here now. To get 250 at 250 at 250. To get 60 at 260. To get 260. To get 250 260 at 250 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get sold 250. Warner put up a number 00. Did they? Yeah, watch your man. Would you give $200 for him by the head? 250, 3, 50, 4, 50. 450. 500. 5 and a quarter. Sold 500. Billy Barnes, 500.
Murgy Farm. Murgy, remember Billy and Murgy Farm? She passed away.
She did?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I just happened to.
My goodness. There's a pretty good calf right there. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, and she better than that, 350, enter to get $3.10. $3.10. No. I think I'm selling her by the head by $3. $3.10. 310. 310. Sold $3. Varner 00. How you pronounce it? There you go. 3 steers off them. What do you got on them? Well, we need to think of something. You'll sell that black Bolly separate? Sell a black Bolly separate. $3 on a black Bolly. $3.10. 20. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20 on a black Bolly. 310 320 30. 330. 330. 330. Sold 320 Varner. Nothing. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80 a pound. Bob, $1.80. $1.90. $1.90. $1.80. $1.90. $1.80. $1.90. Showtime. $1.80. Nothing. Dustin, I was kind of thinking about you there.
Dustin?
Dustin, yeah.
Dusty Skies.
Oh, I see what you're waiting on. $2 a pound. Mover. Please. $2. $1 a pound. $1.10. That didn't help any. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80. 80 cents, 90. 80 cents, 90. Where? Did you bid 90, Terry? 80, 90. See there, what you gonna get me in trouble? 80, 90. Sold 80 cents. It goes to Raul. Aborts. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Better get that 10 to buy. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10. 10. Do what? Holy gate. What's wrong? What? Sell them. Give 3. 325. 325. That got them. 320. 380X. 380X.
tomorrow.
It'll be Worcester tomorrow.
70s.
Oh, that's all right.
Be worser.
Worcester.
You don't want to do that.
What's this?
That's that load off of Poly 65 that they're gonna PO it.
Peel. Okay. Yeah, I remember. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 210. 210. Anybody else? 220. 230. 230 out. 40. 250. 260. 70. 80. 90. 3. $3. $3. $3. Raul, 290.
Brindle off of Hal 51.
Brindle off of Hal, 51. 3 1/4. At 325, 38 to get 40 to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 380. At 370, give 80 to get 370 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Sold 370. 340.
Okay, this one's just gonna go to. This one's just gonna go to 45.
Hey! Go, Dolly.
Well, that's that steers on and peppers in it.
Yes. This one's gonna go to KK 365.
KK 365. Thank you. Talk to me.
This is a Hereford and two.
Just sell them. Sell them right here now to get 375 and 375 and 375 to get now 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 375 and 375 to get 75 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350. Where'd George go? 350. Now 5, 355, 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to KK 350, 340.
Strangest few odds. 5 or 6 tacked odds.
Surely not.
Those are the crossy ones and the bird off. Okay, they're gonna be over on our 501.
Amen. Whistle at 'em. Anton. $110, 15, $115, 20, $120, $125, $30, $135, $40, $45, $50, $5. Get your man, Gary. $155, $155, $155. Sold $150 for them on Ricardo. Two. What do you think it's going to bring? Three little thin heifers right there, guys. Here, little narrow heifers right there. Now they're to get at 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50, at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get $2. 10, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 230, 240. Raul, 230. Cripples. $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.50, 60. 70. $1.70, 80. 90. 2. 10. 210. Terry, $2. 9. What's she look like? $250 and $250. They're to get 5 and $255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. $250 and $250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. 60 and $270. They're to get 270. 80. They're to get 280. 90. 293 and 310 and 10. They're to get 3 down 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. Matt W $3. Put them a number straight. Pretty good heifer right there now. There to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.20. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 3.60 and 3.50, 60 and 3.50, 60. There to get 3.50. There to get 60. There to get 60. KK 3.50, 3.40. Boo. Bet he'll get them bred too. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10. There to get now 10, 20, and 2.20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90 and 3. There to get $3 here, 3 and $3. Don't get 3. There to get $3 now, 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. Varn 2.90, 99X. 2.90, I think surely was. She crippled. Stiff. $2.10, 2.10, 20, 30, 2.30, 40, 50, 2.50, 60, 2.60, 2.60, 2.70, 2.80, 2.90, 3, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. KK $3, 3.59. She's crippled, George. Oh, okay. Same deal. Little girl, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get his hair can run. George here 3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10. There to get now 10 to buy him. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. KK $3. 3.40. Hey, good little white boy calf right there now. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 4 and 10, there to get 4.10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, there to get 4.10 now 20, and 4.20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get Matt W. At 4.10, Matt W. What? Little heifer right there now. There to get $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 20, 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 3.30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60 and 70. There to get 80. There to get 90 and 4. There to get 4.10. There to get 20. There to get 30. There to get 40 and 50. There to get 60, 70. There to get 4.80, 4.80 and 4.80 a pound. Back to y'all. 4.80, 4.80 Jerry. 4.70 Jerry 5. There's a good boy right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. There to get now $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 10, 20 and 4.10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 4.10, 4.20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, 90, 4.95. There to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. There to get 5. There to get 10, 10 and Bailey $5. Bailey put him on number 1. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20. There to get out 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, and 3.10. There to get 20. There to get out 20. There to get Billy on bid. Sold 3.10 Varner. 00. Thank you, Bob. Good little heifer right there, guys. Is that wean heifer? She looks like it, don't she? 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to, she may not be very high. 350. Jerry 350. 5. Hadley. You gave the oven away? He's a steer. $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, to get 380, and 380, 370, give 80, and 370, Bailey, you're out, 380, to give 80, 370, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to KK 370, put him on number 365. That weaned calf you tell me about? He's weaned, now he's an orphan. $400 by the head. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 500, 5 1/2, 600, 5 1/2, 600, 5 1/2, 600. Now 6 1/2. Billy, 6 1/2. Now 700. 6 1/2, 7. If that girl was here, it'd bring more. So 650. Put him on Billy boy. He's a hardy steer, isn't he? $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 410, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 530, 430, 430, 430, 420, 30, there to get 30, KK 423, 45. Tomorrow, guys.